I found the setting. I found it. It's fixed now. I'm so happy. It was a lot more in plain sight than I initially thought. Which is a little sad for my side, but the important thing is it shouldn't say summit stuff anymore. We're not summoning. Nope, that's my bad, boys. I lied to everyone. I'm trying to remember how to set up Super Nintendo stuff. That wide. But there? Okay, none of the menus get cut off. That's all I really care about. Alrighty! Hattori. Wait, why am I your sensei? So that, like, am I bad or is the game just mean thing? Was from like so long ago. I've never actually looked at that option. It's like initially making it. Oop. Oh, you cuck. I'm learning a 6-speed. Yeah, but you've been saying this for a while. What I mean, I'm not saying you won't, but let's wait till we actually start learning, you know? then we can be sensei. Yep. Hey, you did runs SPR. I don't remember if you finished many, but I remember I'm getting to World of Ruin. I think we're gonna be resetting on this Welk. I got a feeling. Okay, if I were to guess which switch it was it the one that the middle team has to go push? Because that seems to be the most missed one. Or, no, wait. The chest one that opens up the path for party 1. Maybe we'll just have a really good Welk fight. Those are like the two that most people seem to miss. I used to miss them a bunch too. Rebuilding the streak. Let's go, Diston. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. Hope everyone's having themselves a good start to the day. I've been up for 2 hours already because Rocky was hungry and wanted to pee. And I made him wait until like 5:15, but I've still been up since then. I was like, come on, bud, let's make it to like 5:30. He's sitting there whining. I'm like, come on, bro, it's 4:45. Which is funny because when I'm not home, the wife is like, yeah, he just sleeps until I wake up, which is like 9:30. I'm like, well, I'm happy for you. Why does he always do this? We barely make it past 6. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice low roll. Hey, Rex, thanks for the gloof. Oh, my frick. 15 and 54 is 69. So we need a 31. Is it faster than 404? No. What if I already did that today, AJ? Am I supposed to go do it again? Oh, I get that spreadsheet up. When was the last time we've actually done a 6 run? Last time we did a 6 run was on the 30th of March. What is today? The 29th of April. Oh my frick. Why are we... I have that... So I got a save there. It does the same thing as the Velt reset, but it also allows me to practice glitched all characters in Espers stuff, because that's right where we do the sketch glitch. The first one, I should say. So that's why that one is there. Just allowed for some practice. Because right at that point, you do the sketch glitch, and then you do Thamasa, then you do a couple of menu merges, and then it's right into World of Ruin. I think I have everything set up. This is why, yeah, ours guys, it was so bad with that. Holy, good morning. How are we doing? Too early to be getting work emails. This is my favorite part of the run because I'm not losing time. So I spend countless times making sure that my controller cord doesn't have like a lot of twists and stuff. Then when I took it on the trip, I had to coil it up, and now I'm gonna spend the next like 6 months getting all the coils and stuff out of them. She wasn't bad. She remembered us. So that was good. Conversation's always fun because like we'll be talking about something and then she'll just start like telling a story about something, and it's like for half of whatever she's talking about we're trying to figure out what she's talking about, and then once we actually catch up it usually ends up with like, oh yeah, do I remember this game? I played it in New York. Trying to figure out how long ago that was. That was still 2.5 weeks ago. I guess we'll see. I'm hoping that I've done enough runs that I can't actually ever forget about it. The good news is I can't get like my input stuff mixed up between this and Chrono Trigger. Ah, same ATB. Love it. Because one is on a keyboard and the other one's on a controller. Say, today is Wednesday. I wouldn't say 9 was a little experiment, but that experiment thankfully is dead. I guess, right? I'd say I'm only competent in 6 and CT, and then there's like another tier of like kind of competent of like 4 and 5, and then like 3 more tiers down is everything else. Just sitting there mumbling, but you didn't talk to Sid twice. You're not on the right NPC value. Oh, come on. There's the Velt. It's cute that you think we're gonna get to the Velt in like 5 hours of gameplay. I hope we get to the Velt. Oh no. Wow. So despite the fact that this walk felt a lot better than the last one, it was better by like 2 seconds. Which, I mean, I guess if we get the same Welk fight, we'll be 2 seconds better, which is good enough. I think it's easier. Okay, say that you ran 8 games. I think it's easier to run 8 games than it is to run 4 games and 2 versions of each game, because so much like stuff happens in your head when you're swapping between them that can really frick you up. Like running 4, 5, 6 CT on the SNES, but then also like 4, 5, 6 PR and CT Steam. Maybe this is just cope. Aw, you cuck. Oh, that's a good damage roll at least. Hey, Fercho, thanks for the good luck. Cthulhu Nothing's good. He's been kind of useless lately. Lol. All right, won't be sub 4, but good enough. One of the, okay, when I was playing 9, I got really irritated with you couldn't set memory cursor on anything. Like you could in the fight, but then once you get to the next fight, it all resets again. And you have like all this time to like set stuff up, and you're just like, it doesn't matter because it's gonna just go away on the next one. Ferraris on the 25 stream streak. Aside from this week, considering how much I actually get to stream in a year, that's almost a year. Actually, I wonder how many times I've streamed this year. Let's find out. Overview. Does this thing actually tell me how many streams I did? No, I have to go to Sully Gnome. I'm trying a different server today. I'm not doing 9 anymore. Nah. We did our 9 days of 9. How do I set this up for just this year? It's gonna be 1 day of 7, but I need to games? Nope. Summary. I still want summary. Oh, here we go. Available range. I can't click on 2026 as a range. Sigh. All right, there's other ways we can go about this, I guess. Oh my, okay, nah, that's too much dicking around. So now today we're gonna try streaming to the Toronto server. We'll see if that works or not. Maybe the border actually was the issue. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep clicking around until I find one that's actually good, 'cause whatever that update kind of fricked things up. Okay, as long as we got ahead of that Vaporite fight. I was okay with the Repo Man doing just a regular attack. I'm less okay with this. I was okay with him doing a regular attack because we hadn't actually got into our options yet, so we didn't really lose time on it based off of our ATB start. See, like that second attack is like, okay, that one cost us time. The first one, like I said, still had to, ooh, same damage roll. You love to see it. So when I was doing that summit run, and we went to go rename Mog, my muscle memory already slid my start slider up just to like get out of the rename as fast as possible. At the same time, I was sitting there mashing B to like start getting the rename, but obviously the start just takes precedence over it. Well, that was a bad walk. Okay. And as soon as like it just went out immediately, I'm like, we have to do a rename. So we lost like a good, like, I did a quick timing on it. It was like 6 or 7 minutes of just getting the rename card reset. Well, we might have a godlike martial fight. I don't know. As long as I'm faster than a 1220. Well, 1221, I should say. Virtual on the 7 stream streak. That's a whole week. That's... We need 2 more 7s, and then that'll be super lucky 7. But today we don't need to worry about actually doing renames, which is nice. I can just play the game. Okay, okay, DJ with the 7 stream streak. Okay. 150. Oh wait, this is a good. Frick. Oh, that's not telling me either. Okay, that's fine. I finished up the notes for all endings this morning, like a little bit of a cleanup and stuff. Since I was up at 4:45, I was like, well, I may as well finish out the note cleanup. No, it doesn't mean they're perfect. It usually takes like 3-4 runs before they're like actually good, but got some of the small things cleaned up at least. We'll do that again on Saturday. Maybe we'll do that Friday. We'll just make all endings the birthday stream. No, that's my hundo stuff, and that's just a mental note that I just need to remember. It's so stupid. Why can I target the dead guy who's been dead for like almost a half an ATB bar? Like, Rubes, thanks for blessing the run and the good luck. good day. Alrighty. Give him the old alley-oop. Gotta dance to the music. I need something to do. Well, that solves that problem. That solves that problem. It's only a 30-ish second loss to wait for that to fall off. So, you know, that's that. All right, maybe this picture isn't working. Let's try something else here. I just defeated Welk. That wasn't even Welk. That was Marshall. At least we get to watch this opening scene again. Oh, I need to fill in my okay, 1x on Welk, 1x on Marshall. Right, because I want to beat him into submission so bad that I'm going to beat him numerous times today. You know what? Frickin'. What attempt do we get past Mount Bolts? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus. All right, 5-minute prediction. When do you think we're actually going to get past Mount Colts? I just have to do a 5-minuter because you could guess, or you could avoid 3 if I went longer. You know, like what Sans does to the, what is it, Frisk, the Undertale hero? Like over and over and over as you continuously are not able to beat him. I am Sans onto the Welk known as Frisk. Although, oh, this is a terrible analogy. I was like, although sometimes Frisk gets to win, but I can just rewind it, so it's actually the other way around, I guess. I don't know. All right, so this is attempt 3. We've only watched the opening scene for 15 minutes, which is over half of the stream. Don't see an option for because I know I have more days of this. If we really just don't get anything going today, it might just be a finish up by like noon with like a Worlds Collide seat or something. And then I can go change the tires on the car. Okay, so for the fact that I have 10 days off of work, the amount of stuff I have to do, like this is probably my least busy part of the day. And I know this is like a self-chosen thing, whatever. But then it's like, I got these chores, got to get a workout. These people we're gonna go see, especially since it's like the birthday on Friday, so that kind of builds things up. So I was gonna try and get into a call with Jerica to help her with some CT stuff. I need to get into a call with Cornfed at some point on the weekend to get some FF7 stuff in the way. Told the wife we were gonna have some nights together, we are gonna watch some movies, and also I'm like, I don't have like, I said I was gonna play some World of Warcraft or something at some point. I actually don't know when. I have no idea when I would do that. Do I have my own tire changer? I take it to my dad's and I jack it up. Do you mean a breaker bar? It's not I just take it to my dad's and I just pop them off and pop on the new ones. Give her a little inspection and away we go. Ever since... How do you seal it? The tire? What do you mean, how do I seal it? What does that mean? Oh, the wrench that like just that cross thingy? No, I just use a breaker bar. Oh, okay. I see what you're asking. I have an extra set of rims for both vehicles. So I just take off the tire and rim and then I store them at my dad's place because he's on an acreage. Sorry, that's kind of like how everybody does it here, so I was confused about the question for a second. Yeah, we have well, all season and winter. You gotta go, you could go summer, but you're much better going all season just because of the frickery that can happen at any point throughout the season, and you never know when winter is actually gonna hit. So having that all season gives you some leniency. This was also not a good walk. Jeez. Yeah, so the fact of like, I know some people will actually like take off the tire off of the rim and then put on the tire onto the same rim. Because not a lot of people really do that around here. That didn't even cross my mind until I was like, what? Oh, I've got studded winter tires on my truck. I freaking love them. They're a little noisy, but with the weather that we get, they're a freaking godsend. Oh boy, I can't wait to see Tara get slimed on this fight. That is the lowest damage roll that we can hit. Okay, we should be good. That gets to 88, so we can't under damage. Maybe I should have played Chrono Trigger at Summit. If this is how 6 was going to be treating me. Although it didn't necessarily treat me well there either. I know there's a lot of skill issue, but... Throw me a freaking bone here. So we're gonna need a pretty good walk to yeah. Just wait for it. 3 preamps, no wrenches. Corn, how does Saturday sound? I hope that night works, because I was just talking earlier about how like the fact that I have like these many days off, I don't have a lot of downtime. Refs are idiots. Yeah, water's wet. Why are we bringing up the refs at this point in time? Hulk Greenie, how are we doing on this fantastical day? Why is it a fantastical day? Because we're attempting to play 6. At some point there might actually be some like playing 6, but right now we're just attempting to play 6. At the very least, I can say that this isn't skill issue. Hey, if I'm in the Massa, I at least know that I'm going for a finish, regardless of what happens. Unless I die. I should put that in parentheses, unless I die. But for all characters in Espers, the only spot I'm really gonna die at is the tentacle split. Oh, excuse me. Never been better. Literally couldn't be better if I try. Oh, sick ATB, kid. All right, 1 for 1 wrench. 1 for 2 wrenches. Oh, I guess this leads to my, I was actually gonna do a YouTube video on like, kind of like a retrospective of like learning FF9 speedrunning. And then I was like, I don't have the time for that. It's like, I gotta write the script and then I gotta get all the stuff together. And the only way I could figure out how to make that work is if I go to bed at like 11 and then I wake up around 4 for like the next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for the next like 4 days. Then I can maybe get that video done before I leave. And I would be so tired. Sorry, like retrospective, like what was it like learning it type thing? Okay, this walk was actually not terrible. We will take that. Is this it? All of the only part that isn't on steps is World of Ruin stuff where you have Mog and he has the Moogle charm on. Aside, oh, and I guess towns. There's spots where steps don't count. Towns is the big one. Save rooms. About it. You know what? I was about to be snarky and say, how the frick would I have a fraction of a step in a tile-based speedrun? And then I remember that Final Fantasy V has half steps. So I can't even be snarky about that. No, there's no half steps or anything. There's, most of it is point A to point B. There are a few no encounter tiles on Overworld and inside some dungeons and stuff that we try to hit, but also some that we try to avoid. There's only like 2 or 3 instances where we burn extra steps. Terra scenario. Oh, that spot right there. Terra scenario and Magitech Factory. I don't think we actually burn anything extra for that. Hey, drug smoke would still be damaging to the party, so it makes sense why they hurt. That's the best I got. It's blue. What would give you a blue smoke? I'm not very well versed in drugs. Drug people. If you were to smoke something that is a drug, what would give you a blue smoke? Diesel fumes. Oh, those are the usual. Okay. Input. What are you inferring with the control crown? Tooth crown. You must be referring to tooth crown. Actually, this is a better way to word it. Places where you can't get encounters don't count towards steps. You can't get an encounter here until World of Ruin. That was a little early. So like, I can do this all I want. Which is nice because there's nothing else to do while I wait for this home slice to pass by. No net? Okay. Fumbled that a little bit. That was a little bit early. Hate to see it. So like, while that fight isn't really much more exciting than like Plant Brain, or the plant or the prison cage thingy, plant cage. I can't really use that because there's 3 enemies. So like, I'm juggling between wanting ATBs to roll through, trying to prevent those dogs from getting attacks, and also unequipping Mog. So like, there's a few things going on there instead of just attack. No dance? No, that's a PR thing. Hi, CT. So while the 7-point... Cutoff time for Colts is a 31:15. You'll notice that we have a 30:42. The start is really dumb. Unfortunately, a lot of our time save is in Sabbath scenario. Why is that unfortunate? Because that also means there's a good chance we just don't see any of those time saves that we're supposed to see in Sabbath scenario. FF9 runners hate this one trick. I can set my stuff up for the next boss fight. So I'm already on it. FF9 runners hate this one simple trick. I get free runaways on preempts. And I don't have to cast Flee because I have a preempt. Dude, that bothers me so much. Why can't I instantly run away on a preempt? What the frick even is that? Anyways. Daddy, chill. What the frick is even that? I've finally watched like the whole clip of that not too long ago, and it's so much better. There's like, I think the thing like trance is whatever. I can get over that. Aside from when Zidane gets trance right before I'm trying to flee, and then I'm like, oh no. That's only happened a couple times though. But like in 6, I can set up whatever I want as I'm running from point A to point B, doing like little inventory managements and stuff, getting people on like whatever they need to be or whatever. Like I'm kind of thinking about constantly what I'm wanting to do for a boss fight while I'm getting to the boss fight. Whereas with 9, you're just like, all right, just run from point A to point B. When you get into a fight, you have to get yourself back onto flee so that it can reset for the next one. You have to get back onto flee so that when you get into the boss fight, then you can set everything up. It's like, okay, sure. Bro, it's gonna be nothing but time loss for like 40 minutes. That's the way that this run work, or that's the way that these splits work. That's why I have to have the cutoff times. Otherwise, I have to deal with, why are you not resetting? It's red. Those splits were really freaking good, and it's not about green or red at this point. It's about times, averages. I remember hearing that the reason it resets between fights has to do with, and I might be completely out to lunch on this, but I thought it had to do with like RAM or storage, or RAM storage, if that's even a thing, something like that. And by just not having all of those different memory things, it helped with that. But like, even like memory in this, if I have my memory, like if I did an equip on the person in 3rd slot, I know the next time I go into the menu, it's going to be on equip on the 3rd slot. Whereas with FF9, it's always on item and top person. And there's a lot of, like with 6, there's a lot of optimization you can do with like input reduction, which is what I like to nerd over. I spent so many hours with any percent glitchless to save like 15-ish menu inputs over a 5-hour run. Gosh dang it, it felt good. See, there's this one coil that's like coiling right over top of my leg, and it bothers me. On my controller cord. I wasn't very clear on that. Now I gotta try and get it out. Little flash of Terra. I don't think so. I don't think this goes up high. Oh, maybe. Ugh. Ugh. You get that much. Ugh. Don't worry, give it like another month or so, and we'll start getting into t-shirt slash muscle shirt streaming again. Are you sure YouTube's using AI for recommended videos, or is are you just freaking up your algorithm? My algorithm seems relatively, I mean, it makes sense. Never mind, it doesn't make sense. Is this a video or is this a stream? FF7 Remake Platinum Speedrun Part 1 of 2, and it's 11 hours and 48 minutes. And I think it was just recently updated or uploaded. Oh yeah, 36 minutes ago. Lol. Not just 7, but the remake of 7 too. Ooh. Oh. All right, good Edgar ETB. Actually, not bad. It's a back attack, so you're not going to get good ATB, but that's... But what you're going to get... Oh, come on. It's like there I set Terra for fire, which is not going to even be like a thing for... Till we get to Mount Colts. Time save. Hey, we're 1 second faster than average. That's a win. So I was coming up with this idea, and I think it's actually a terrible idea, but maybe it's not. Instead of like an FF7 PSX run, if it like a remake run would be better, despite the fact that I've never actually played it. Then I'm like, nah, that sounds pretty terrible. I mean, it all sounds terrible. All of it sounds terrible. At least with 7 PC with that debug thingy, I at least kind of know how the game relatively functions. With like remake, I don't know how it actually works. There's gonna be a lot of I don't even think I really know where to go. Did I lose a bet? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It was a bet with myself, but yes. I said at the beginning of the year, after the Sens looked absolutely horrific, I was like, I bet that the Ottawa Senators will not make the playoffs. If they make the playoffs, I will do a 7 run. Actually, it was going to be numerous 7 runs, but we added a sweep clause because they got swept. So now I'm just doing 1. But they ended up making some godlike run at the end and squeaked in. Don't want to, bro. Like a fart in the wind, my playoffs just went here and there. So honestly, as far as that bet goes, it was a worst case situation. Yes, the Sens made the playoffs, but they didn't win a single game in the playoffs, and now I have to play 7 because they decided to win those last couple of games to squeak in. So someone was like, would you have preferred them to not make the playoffs? And I'm like, considering the fact that they got swept and now I have to play 7, kinda. But they got more playoff experience, haha. Surely that'll be useful in the future. Bro, my eyes are gonna bleed. I don't know how someone can look at that for numerous hours and just be like, yes, this doesn't give me a massive headache and make me hate my life. Well, that's not a preempt at all. That is, though. crazy how we can just instantly run away from a fight because we have the advantage. Look, an advantage. Hundo when? Well, the Sens needed to win the they need to win the Stanley Cup for me to do Hundo. They didn't get very close. You need 16 wins to get the Stanley Cup, and they were 16 short. Let's do Disc 1 Omni Slash. Why would I do that? You know, part of me thought he really wasn't gonna run. So we need Locke to run away from one of those big pack fights. We're gonna get 3 of them. This just makes it so we have to fight 1 less Trillium since running away on average is faster. And okay, we're doing this beat lockup thing. No, because when I was thinking that and kept on saying they're not making the playoffs, then they made it. So now I have to play. If they wanted to actually be good, they would have just either not made it. Bruh, what the frick? All right, so that's gonna frick up my This is how I usually do these upcoming menus now, because I shouldn't be on item and on lock. Those are unpopular. I feel like those are pretty popular kinks. Maybe that's just me. Are those the only 3 I get to pick? Or what's the list? Hey, Caffeine, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Welcome on in on this fantastical day. All right, we gotta take the next 3 Trillium fights now, regardless of if they're preempt or not. This is just to hit our levels. We want to make sure we get the right amount of levels so that when Sabin joins, he joins at level 11. Well, like, I guess I don't know what's considered like... What's really considered a kink or not, I guess. Like, is it considered a kink if you get, like, a thigh job? I don't know. Dang, we still managed to talk to him before 8 minutes, despite the fact that we had to use a potion. That was a lot of preamps at the end there. Like is rimming a kink? Like, I don't know. Where do you draw the line? Oh, frick you, bud. Okay, we're probably gonna get doom-fisted. Oh my frick. We're definitely getting doom-fisted. Thanks for the damage roll, bud. Oh, well, I really like the behinds and the legs, because the legs lead into the behinds and the behinds lead into the legs. It's kind of like a you know, you can't like pizza unless you like the crust, you know? Otherwise you just like casserole. The cool thing is we got past Mount Colts on this attempt. 3105, perfectly doable. Also, oh no, wait, I think I did this. We're gonna hit an Addy Daddy. Hey kitten, I saw you were doing 9 yesterday. I didn't see how it went. I was cleaning baseboards yesterday. My knees kind of hurt. PB, hey! What do we end up hitting? For, like I said, 50 seconds before the Addy Daddy hits. Hey, so you got that sub 330 you're going for. I guess we know what that means next. Sub 320. Bet your knees hurt? Yeah. Told you they did. All right, anyways, Addy Daddy's coming through. 3 minutes to kill everything for the next hour. And so there's a YouTube thing to get around it, and if not, thank you for your sacrifice. Nothing's gonna happen anyways while we go through this area. It's just walking and talking. Knees are wondering when retirement is. Somewhere between when I'm 75 or dead. Immediately went to 6 practice. Oh. Didn't even just like soak it in, just straight to the practice. You're gonna love that you can run away from preamps. I may have done like a small like 9 versus 6 rant. I did bleed AT or NPC value. At least like inventory management during battle doesn't feel super overwhelming. It feels way more overwhelming in 4 because animations are very quick and there's a lot of scrolling for like bringing stuff you don't need down to the bottom and junk. He's probably gonna walk to the right. Yeah. White Cape is for good old shmonnies. Actually, most of this stuff is for good old shmonnies. Need a lot of shmoney in this game. It's tough to get some shmoney. I guess we could get more if we fought stuff. But then if we fought stuff, we'd get higher levels, which may sound like a good thing. But the higher levels now isn't very good because we want to get levels when we actually have Espers, because the only way to get your stats to actually go up is to level up with an Esper. So if we're leveling up without an Esper, we're not getting our stats higher. But if it's my own kink, it's probably not me. I probably don't think it's outside the norm. Because I'm like, yeah, I like this. That must be normal. But I'm going to go with fixation on thighs and buttocks. And we'll leave it at that. Alrighty, so we're doing a couple of save resets here to get onto the seed we need for Step Route for the rest of the world of balance. One regular reset like that saves it for, or pushes ahead 13 seeds. One on the title select screen pushes ahead by another one. This also puts the NPC value at a known value, which means that this guy's gonna walk the same way. Wait for him to hit that carpet area. And now we know we're only gonna get 2 encounters on this river instead of upwards of, I think it's 9. Bless the run. Hey, no. Run's going pretty okay. Stuff to complain about this run. So like now I can start setting up all my memory cursor stuff. Okay, just the ink. Thank you. The scariest part about this part is Banning can die. And if he dies, so does the run. Can attack him before they do. Love to see it. So to make people run away, you need to fill up your hit and run meter, and you also need to have full ATB. So while Edgar is generating his ATB, I know he cannot run away. And I want him to get all of this experience because this gets him to level 11. Do I have it in my notes at all? I think it's 11. There's a lot of things like once you kind of just, yeah, it's level 11. Okay. Once you just kind of like do them, it's like, I just do the thing and then the thing work. And then you start to like kind of forget like the specifics on how everything is actually going down. Like, I don't know, just do the thing. I mean, typically people do run away from monsters, and I got one wrapped around my waist right now. Ultros is a scripted fight. We always start with full ATB, and he always starts with 0 ATB. So this allows us to do a counter cancel on his technically first turn. I don't count this opener as his first turn. So instead of him doing tentacle, he just does an ink. And then his ATB has to get, it's like halts for a little bit and then it's just resets. So by the time he actually gets to his tentacle turn, he's dead. Prioritizing Edgar. Long animation, so we can do that. Okay, I thought I break that up a little bit. I want to get that soft out of here. Oops. All right, that wasn't terrible. Yes, I have my wife wrapped around my waist right now. Oh, we might actually save a little bit of time here. We did have a preempt and a couple of like decent-ish runaways. Oh! 2 seconds ahead of average, boys. All right. Now the spot that has most of the time save. Ha ha ha. This split and not the train split, but the Gao and Trench split have the most amount of time save early on. Cause I got pincered on the first, oh frick me, on the first encounter in the trench. It was awesome. We do one step down like that to avoid a no encounter tile. So we get the encounter just outside of the forest, because we got an encounter inside the forest. You would get a beaker and 2 stray cats, which is tougher to run away from, just because run difficulty is a thing, than just the single beaker. And not only does it suck there, that also ends up being an encounter you need to run away from on the Veldt. So you get to see it twice if you frick it up. Just to remind you that, hey, be better. Yo, Mutski, thanks for the good luck. I did FF9 in 9 days, and I got a 446 on the CSR. And we've come to the conclusion that if I wasn't an idiot and healed everybody up before going into Transkuja and then dying trying to kill everybody to get them into crit in Transkuja, probably could have saved about like 8-9 minutes on my stupidity. I think Sai was telling me that's like roughly like a 9:15 ish. There's actually another 2 Kachucks in the world over the past week. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Alrighty. Fairlix, DJ, thanks for blessing the run. I hope we're having ourselves fantastical days. A fantastical day. As it should. It is a classic. Okay, he's doing the counter. Okay. And we got the black belt. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Boston and Edmonton would get kicked out last night. Grinding on WoW. The one thing I said I was going to try and play a bunch of on my days off here, and I don't know if I'm going to have time to play it at all. Wait, Mutsky, you've probably been watching like Colorado, LA, and then maybe some like Sens Carolina. People are calling me nuts, but I'm like, it's wild how much more time and space like every other series seems to have than Sens Canes. It was like there was no space, no time for either team at like any given moment, minus the 5-on-3s where the team couldn't pass the puck at all, but that's besides the point. We had one extra day once because of shared arena with none. Wait, what? What? Wrong. Oh! Oh! I was thinking of something completely different. I was like, I want some nuggies. But we're not talking about that. Dude, what do you mean you want nuggies? It's 7:55 in the morning. Yeah, and I've been up since 4:30. It's almost lunchtime if you think about it. The Denver chicken nuggies. Welcome to the court, your nuggies. Oh, that's not a very good ATB start, TBH. He's gonna hit the guy that's in the front. I know it. On it right now. Thank you. I just psych him out. Okay, this is fine. I can set my cursor for this now. Why are you allowed to counter a counter? Thank you for blocking the counter. I know it's a death counter thing, but I don't think if you die to a counter that your death counter should counter the counter that killed you. Yeah. See, I don't watch basketball. It doesn't make me eepy. It just makes me annoyed because it doesn't make me eepy. Despite the fact that Toronto Raptors were Canada's team when they made that run, the most that I did was look on Sportsnet once in a while and be like, oh, look, they're winning. Yay. Now, baseball. Now, that's a sport. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't get the fast stare. I'm bad. So we have a good amount of item management that we're gonna have to do once Cyan is actually part of the party. We have 3 fights to do it. 99 times out of 100, when you have 2 outfielders running towards each other and colliding on a deep ball, that ball hits the ground. It just so happened that that one time happened to be in game 7 to gain the lead, where they ended up catching the ball. My wife didn't know what was going on because she doesn't really watch ball at all. But I'm like, I see it going, I see them coming together. I'm like, this is it. This is it. She's like, what? And I'm like, they got it. They got it. It's going to hit the ground. And then the guy like came up with it. I'm like, no. It was at that moment that I knew that they weren't winning that game. But Shea Hotani, I think I said that name. I actually remember how his name goes. He's the future of the league. Oh, I forgot about the stuck ball. Didn't they make a rule specifically for him? About like pitchers and batting or something like that? Rick? You. All right, I need you to clutch up, my dude. You did not clutch up. I don't know if this kills. Oh, frick me, it did. I should almost do a damage count on that. I feel like that just very barely killed. That guy has 380-ish health. I didn't really see what the dispatch was. So they get to have 15 pitchers on their team because he's a oh my frick. Does he get to come in for relief on pitching? Hang on, I can't do that. And the sleeping bag. Like, those contracts and that money still doesn't feel real to me. I'm like, these aren't real numbers. FF9 runners just malding that I did so much stuff while the animations were going off. I get to say that now because I ran it. Oh my frick, this is slow. Is it slow? Yeah, well. Yeah, it's not gonna be. We might save time, but not what I want. Never mind, this is slow. I want to leave this place at like 12:20 to 12:25. This is gonna be like a 12:30. Well, that's one of our big time saves. B-Dude, you only saved 8 seconds. Yep. That's okay. On average, I lose time on this split. Unless we get preempts, which is going to be the story of the next little bit. 8's a pretty big number. Not when I'm looking to save a whole freaking minute in the first hour and a half, and I had like a third of it in that one split. Then it's like, oh, okay. Like whatever I gained in that split, I'm more than likely losing in this one. So it's just gonna be a big old wash. Oh yeah. I could theorize go. Okay. I still like to go with the go from Final Fantasy V hit some dimensional gate and came from the world of Final Fantasy V into the world of Final Fantasy VI, ended up in a Zone Eater and was just like, I guess I'm just here now. Hey, there's only... No, wait, we're not saying the P word yet. We passed one of the pincer checks. There's only 2 more. This is one of them. Now, I will say, there's a lot of times when you get a preempt on that encounter that this one pincers. Hey, all right, so we're not getting pincered. Cyan, why are you like this? Yo, home slice. Thank you. Why do I have to say stuff? Because it's gonna happen whether I say anything or not. So I may as well just let people know what's probably gonna happen. Also, it didn't happen. Sometimes you just gotta call the game's bluff. And that's just how she be. Oh, apparently today is International Dance Day. Why did I say stuff with like when this happens, this bad thing happens. You're jinxing fate. Nah, it's gonna happen. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Game doesn't care about my feelings, and I know this. So while this looks like it could be a pincerable encounter, this actually has a pincer prohibited flag. I think it's because okay, good. I think it's because the overmind is too big to be stuck on one side of the screen. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. Oh, Sabin buddy. Thank frick. I don't care about anybody dying except Sabin, because Sabin being dead either chews up one of my Phoenix Downs so I can do a menu, or I have to bypass the menu. And I'm not going to bypass the menu, but if I have to use the Phoenix Down, it's the last one in my inventory. Then my inventory management gets all fricky dick. Buddy, brother. Bombs have like one. What is this movement? Bombs have like one attack, and it's Blaze. And it hits pretty freaking hard. Thank you. There's 3 targets there, by the way. Guess we're using that Phoenix Down, ain't we? This will be about a 58-20. So the reason he's able to use... The reason he was able to use the Phoenix Down while he's berserked is simply because we input it before the berserk status took effect, so it was already queued up as an option. All right. What encounter do we see, Gal? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to show that was 2 seconds better than average, despite the fact that I lost a second. All right, so on this split, on average, we save 17 seconds. Now you can see that we have like a minute to save, but it's some pretty stupid preempt luck. Oh, apparently Dine didn't have a very good train split either. I know where he has really good splits, so I'm not like hogging about being ahead by 2 seconds. So for that prediction, Gao has a 5/8 chance to show up at the end of each fight. The first 3 fights on the way to Moblez do not count because we do not have a dried meat to get Gao. But the 2 encounters after Moblez are where we want to find him. If we find him on encounter 3 or more, that is end of run, because the time loss on not just taking the time to find him, but the time loss down the road on being off of step and encounter string is simply too much, especially when I'm already behind. Yeah, that works for me, I guess. Something is not here. Oh, wait, the Phoenix Down. Like, something's not here that's supposed to be here. Ah, yeah, the Phoenix Down that I was complaining about having to use. Bleh. We're not too worried about the poison. We get healed before we jump off of this. You get a full status and HP heal. And knowing with step route, we don't get any encounters on the way there. Now, for result pass to show up, we have to wait about a minute 5, minute 10, something like that. So we're just gonna get it down to the last piranha and then just chill out for a bit. Yo, Pojo, with the 55 stream streak. Holy! Wait, how'd you manage that while you're in Japan? Wait, how did you manage that? So to keep track of when result pass is going to show up, 10 seconds after the music loop is good enough. .10209, so we'll go on 18. That's 9 seconds plus a 1 second charge up for getting this attack off. Well, he's not in Japan anymore, but like, especially with being at Summit and stuff. Bro, you're supposed to frick up Cyan. What the frick is this? I want Cyan to be dead after we get into the trench, just because he's slow to run away. So the fact that he just went untouched is... Oh, wait, I gotta do Sean Paul on the Velt. Right. Well, no, I was mostly going at... I realized you could do it on mobile, but like... You were enjoying Japan. All right, Sean Paul time. It's either gonna work or we're going back to Narsh.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate.
Hey, Mistel, how are we doing? Red, but like barely red. That's the important thing. Yas, hit Cyan. Hit Cyan, yas! So if someone say you miss, so if you miss one day and you just watch a little bit of that VOD, you get your stream or your streak back. What happens? Oh frick! What happens if they've streamed twice and you didn't watch the VOD before the second stream? Is that when you lose the streak? That remedy being there is gonna frick me up. I don't know. That's why I'm just like, I'm surprised he managed to keep the streak. He was enjoying Japan, bro. Alrighty. First try, go. Run continues. People, bro, there's love hotels there. You think Pojo was like, hang on baby, you gotta stop slobbering on my knob for a sec, I need to click on a B-dude VOD. There you go. There's your Sean Paul for the day. B-dude VODs are good foreplay. Oh boy. Baby, I'm just not quite in the mood. Turn on. What the frick, yo? Oh baby, I'm so ready now. Hang on. I don't have a massive schnoz, do I? Some guys like watching TV while getting sucked. Fellas, pay attention to your lover. I don't want to do a poll on if I have a big nose. I've never thought I had a big nose, but now between Nox saying I have a massive nose and someone in New York saying that they liked my accent, and now I'm like, I'll hear me say something once in a while, I'll be like, oh no. Nuke him, nuke him, nuke him. Okay, that's fine too. He probably wouldn't have died anyways. And Savin's already pretty fricked up. Maybe I actually don't want him dead anymore. So each encounter of the 4 that we're going to be running away from can be one of 2 encounters. It's based off of the NPC value. And I bonked into that lady, so I really don't know where it's at. This first one is the scariest, can be a single angle form. I just can't imagine the thought of like, oh baby, I'm gonna just polish that knob so crazy right now. Be like, all right, sick, I'm gonna turn on my show. My lobster is too buttery. My steak is too juicy. My splits are too green. Shut up. Is this you saying you own a brothel or you go to a brothel? And if so, why would you want to own one? That's a lot of ladies that you're just disappointing. So this is the encounter that pincered us on our PB. Oh yeah. Ah, I see we were doing a staring contest. Have yourself a great day there, Breath. Remember, turn on your favorite show if you're getting the sucky sucky. Hey, I did an investment for the first time in my life yesterday. Well, last night, this morning, whatever. It turns out to get BMO invest shenanigans to like go through, like get the account and everything all set up and everything linked up. It's a real freaking headache. It took so long of like... Okay, I don't think Cyan kills himself, or Sabin kills himself with an attack. And this is why we like Cyan to be dead. Get the frick out of there, bro. Can we get out of this next fight in 18 seconds? I'm gonna go with yes. Hang on. I think this could be sub 14. As in like saving 30 seconds. Never mind, this kid's cucking me. What does BOGO stand for? Bring our girls orgasms day. Buy one. Oh. That would also, yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking too, Pojo. That's where I was going with that. All right, 48% chance to get a steal based off of our level. Never mind, 100% chance to get steal. Lightning, welcome on in on this fantastical day. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in for some FF6 or 3, depending on where you are, what your region is. Technically, I guess it's 3 for me, but we know the real number. Oh, you dick. Well, that was kind of rude. A crit is a 1/16th chance, and he doesn't hit very hard, but he like is trying to make me remember who he is. No, I'm not gonna, but that's why the crit was rude. It's like someone walking in front of you when you're trying to get out of a door just to assert dominance, and you're like, okay, I guess. It's not, you know, it might actually be pronounced Final Fantasy I. I actually don't mind Final Fantasy IV either. Am I winning? I'm always winning when you pop in, Dunk. We're picking up that extra Phoenix down just so I can try and get my inventory kind of... It's so... When you have to use that Phoenix down to revive Sabin, this gets all funky monkey. I'm winning more than I was yesterday, despite the fact that yesterday was a D-Rust and today is an actual attempt at something. Unplanned overtime? Wow. Was it one of those where there's like an hour left in the day and we're like, oh, by the way, we need you to stay later. And you're just like, oh. I've got, after doing so much of the, yeah, I can stay later. Now it's like, okay, we need some guys to stay late tonight. And I'm like, gee, I sure hope you find them. I'm going home. I don't care anymore. I've been broken. All the company man thing did for me was get me laid off. So I'm like, why did I do that? The extra hour of time and a half is never feels worth it. It's even worse when it's like half an hour staying later for some reason feels so bad. It's like it feels like it throws off your whole evening of like your free time. Despite the fact it's such a short amount of time. But then like the cash you get back on it is like, I'm also not monetarily driven, so I'm like, ugh. Boil mood. Oh, so you had to like volunteer yourself? Dang. I like to, yeah, I got plans at, I got plans tonight. I can't stay. And they're like, oh, okay. And they're like, what'd you do last night? Not a lot. I remember saying that one time and then I was like, yeah, I just didn't want to be here. Ah, frick me. I should have just stayed down there. Yo, Chrono, how's it going, my dude? All right. Don't think I'm being a team player. Hey, I'm a team player between my agreed upon hours. I love trying to fix this inventory management. Got called in last. Aww. Like when they were asking about like the, you know, we need some people to stay a bit later or whatever else for like extra days of shifts and whatever. They're like, we need 3 people. If we only had 2, I would have been like, okay, sure, yeah, I'll come. But then they had 3 and I'm like, alrighty, I'll see you guys late. Wow, we've got 2 back attacks already. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yo, where are my preamps at though? I don't think I've got any of those. That was what it was like in commercial, was if you wanted to like work some unauthorized overtime, you had to like fill out a form. There was also, hang on, I gotta make sure I get this right first. 1 2 1 2 3. It's only the best Final Fantasy game, so understandable. Hang on. I think it's that. I don't know if I actually got that manip right, to be perfectly honest. I don't actually know. If we only get 1 encounter on this river, we did it right. And this is where it would be. So if we get anything after this, fricked up. I'm wondering if I close the text box a little early. That's my worry. I won't be surprised if we get another one. Never mind, I'm godlike. Game's easy. Sabin's the favorite. So the twins are really good for the first 2.5 hours. And then after that, drops off pretty hard. Frick. Okay, that works too. This is one of the few spots where we actually burn steps. What do I mean? I mean... Oh, this is, scary. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Woo! Okay. You have yourself some fantastical breakfast. I'm going to just keep hoping that Bannon doesn't die. This is still the if Bannon dies, it's GG's. That's really the only scary fight that we also got pincered on. That also attacked him once in the front, once in the back, and the one that hit him in the back was also the special attack for extra damage. So that's fun. Luckily, there wasn't anything else that was attacking there. So the Rune Edge is a cool sword because it uses MP to give you guaranteed crits, which is going to be very nice for the Kefka fight and Dataluma fight. We go with a little bit of a riskier strat. Celeste is going in. She doesn't have any actual gear on aside from... Okay, we are on that. Good, good. Aside from the sword, she's not going to have anything on, so... She gets nuked pretty easily, but it is faster than putting Cyan in the party and using Dispatch, which does roughly about the same amount of damage. I think Dispatch does slightly more, but again, slower. And there we go, we made it. Looks like we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after we beat Kefka. Assuming we beat Kefka, there is a chance we die. It's a pretty low chance, but there is still a chance. What is this work email? Oh, the apprentice going back to school. Yep, he sure is. This might sub 130. Actually, it should sub 130, so that's good. Usually I'm aiming for like a low 130 to like a 129 XX. Then at least we have like a good start to the run. There's a lot of like RNG swings in the first hour and a half, just from mostly trying to run away from things. Now that we have smoke bombs, it gets a little bit easier for... Runaways are a little more consistent. Preempts are still desired, but not as much so. I shouldn't say not, well, no, I can say not as much. You still desire them, but it's not on the same scale because, you know, you can at least throw the smoke bomb and away you go. What is this Destiny of Empire game? Seems Shane Zell's been playing it for a little bit. Oh, it's gonna be the new thing that he's playing, I guess, or running, I guess. Okay. I need to scroll my notes down because we're still on Narsh. Oh, I guess, you know what? Makes sense because we're in Narsh, haha. That was more like the beginning of Narsh. What were the three kingdoms in China? Is that where, like, there's Mongolia? I don't know the three. Is Mongolia one of them? Frick, I wasn't even close. And then they all merged and they said, this is the Wushu way. My dad, my mom, and her girlfriend. It's crazy how none of them are together anymore either. Whoa, wait, hang on. Is that Wukong game based off of like the same time zone? And then he became, oh yeah. Now it all makes sense. No, oh. I thought I was making a connection here. Don't you play as a monkey in that one? Isn't the main warrior dude a monkey? I haven't played that game, but is that how that... Like a monkey with a sword? Isn't it crazy that I'm scared to like ask about if that's the game where you play as a monkey because it feels racist? When in reality, I'm pretty sure you just play as a monkey. They can't see me. It's because we look the same. Bro, you don't know what it's like in the streamer space. There's so many things where it's like, how is this gonna get... There's a bunch of stuff where I don't care about how it gets construed if it's like just a sexual... Okay, I thought it was a little bit slow there. But like... I don't remember where I was going with this. Right. Just how things can be construed as when you're not expecting them to and be like, oh, well, I guess that's how I'm getting canceled. You live these? Cool. So I play that section as don't get a single encounter except for Kefka, and it works pretty well. So this is going to be the Addy Daddy section. This is going to kill everything for the next hour-ish, which, what does that mean for where we do the next one? Roughly around... like sealed cave-ish area, I think. So this is a good go stretch leg section. We got a big old cutscene and then we got some walking. Oh, I didn't update Sean Paul. I should do it right now. 183 of 232. That's so many Sean Pauls, dude. That's so many Sean Pauls. Crider sees Drysaddle's numbers and puts them into the boards. All right, let's see the hit. Yeah, he did. Let's see that one again. Boom. No, it said there's no penalty on the play, which is funny. So we are on pace for record right now, unless I have a really good, yeah, like my average. I just haven't been having good Zozos lately, so we'll probably be like 20-30 seconds behind it at this point. Because it requires a good amount of preamps and then also getting a quick kill, which is ATB reliant. And damage roll reliant. There's like a quick kill part B, but it requires a little bit of waiting. Ding. So we got a bunch of goodies that we can pick up over. Yeah. Apparently I have old man hands. Just sitting there after a text box closes and not even, you can buffer your movements while text boxes are open. So the fact that I just wasn't doing that is kind of funny. Now, that may seem like a weird thing to say of like, well, obviously you can buffer your movements while text boxes are open. You can't do that in 4 or 5, because if you hold a direction, it prevents the mash from actually closing the text box. Wow, this is a 1 in 60, by the way, as far as the back attack is concerned. Okay, I'm not entirely sure where my wall ring is going to be to sell, because we had to kind of jumble things around a bit with having to use that Phoenix down. So I'm not going to be able to fly through the menu like I want to. And it's because it was one spot up. What else requires waiting? I would love to hear this. We're going to be coming up to a chocobo forest that apparently a lot of people don't actually seem to know about. But it makes this walk to Zozo so much better. Oh. I can barely function when I'm not multitasking, and when I speedrun, I'm multitasking, and that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. So those revivifies that we got, those are going to be for when we get to the sealed cave. We're going to be doing a bit of a grind as we're walking through it. And since pretty much everything in there is undead, you can insta-kill them with it. Wait, does the castle go at 2 speeds? I'd be lying if I said I was actually paying attention to the speed of the castle, because I'm just... Whenever animations go off, that's when I, like, look away. You might be onto something with that song there, Chrono. Like a punk song. But see, if we buy it there with Edgar in the front, like as the main character, like the character that you see, you can buy them at half price. Okay, next time I'm on the ship, I'll see if it does that in World of Ruin if we make it that far. I need to see if the wife will throw that up on her business selling thing. Why buy one when you can buy two at twice the price? See if anyone falls for it. Buy one, get the second one at the same price. So there's one preempt. Wait, you don't even get flash? Flash is so good. Non-elemental damage? Knowing that you're gonna get to be able to stack earrings and hero rings? It's so good. I can't believe I did the throwing the DGE at the end of something. I hate myself for it. Yep, get me the frick out of this fight. Oh, there goes the bit rate. All right, so maybe Toronto isn't the play. There we go. Now you're talking about language. All right, don't kill anybody. I don't want to waste extra time doing extra stuff in the menu. We still have 3 or 4 encounters to go. Hey, suck a dick. Oh no. Please don't hit Celeste. Thank you. Those are the only solo slam, like you don't get them outside anyways. But we do get 2 of them on this route, and at full HP, if they party wide everybody, I think only Sabin has a chance to survive. Oh wait, I'm supposed to wait for another. Okay. All right, we'll just send it. This is not gonna be a quick kill at all. Yeah. Potion, tonic. Tonic? That's not too bad. I kind of got a little greedy hoping that I could get ahead of it, but full well knowing that I couldn't. Yeah, still a bad Zozo. Like I said, we didn't get the quick kill. I got greedy for it. And that's how you lose 30 seconds to record there. We didn't get enough preamps, but like I said, we also didn't get that quick kill. Also, Dine just had a really, really stupid split there. Tampa is heavily favored. Show me the numbers. Tampa versus Montreal odds. For the April 29th, 2026 Game 5 matchup in Tampa, the Lightning are favored over the Canadiens with odds around negative 169 to 176. That's not heavily favored. I don't think you get heavily till you're like minus 200 at least. Because you're not going to go below minus, like you're not going to go below minus 100 and below plus 100. So be like, well, why would I bet on it? Am I watching it? No. Actually, no, the wife and I, she's taking me to the Mario movie for my birthday. Birthday's in 2 days, but we're going today. And I think that showing is at 6:50? 6:30? Something like that. Does that mean I could watch? Yeah, I technically could, but man, Penguins and Flyers is right there. Wait, the Bowser that they have in the trailer is actually in it? I've stopped watching trailers because they give you too much information in the trailers and I don't like it. No, there's no operas here in Saskatchewan. Oh, speaking of, Jean-Paul done. Okay, Opera is still up and Shocking Kefka is still up. Okay. I haven't watched for, okay, I haven't done it in like 20 years, but it's like superhero movies and stuff, it's, you know, show like this could, you know, maybe like a little teaser like this could be the bad guy or something, but no, it's like this is gonna happen, you'll see this guy, and then there's gonna be like this thing happening, you're like, oh, gonna tell me what the movie is? Okay, may as well throw the ending in it while we're at it. Like, all you need is the premise, the hook, and mystery. Boom. 30, 40 seconds. Yeah, it sucks to suck. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, Dyer. It's don't tell me the entire thing, just like hook me in to be like, oh, I need to see that movie to see what it's about, not, oh, this movie's about this. Let's see how it ends. Is this a byproduct of living in an instant gratification society? Is this what it is now? I remember how to do this. Yeah, sometimes I do smart cookie thing. Sometimes. Other times, not so much. Alrighty, away we go. There's a lot of no encounter tiles that we need to hit on this walk, which is funny if you've ever tried to do a lot of grinding around here because you just got magic and you're walking back and forth in these areas and being like, man, I just seem to never get encounters. It's because you're probably walking across all of those no encounter tiles. Anything where it's like partial dark green, partial light green, there's a good chance that there's a no encounter tile on it. Not every single one, but a lot of them. That white dress is good because it just raises magic power. Magic is the easiest thing to get really strong in, and easier for, it's way better for multi-target damage. Yeah, Gao's just doing parkour. He's having the time of it. Considering the fact that he doesn't do anything else in this run, he's just there having a good time.
Canadian Milk rated my stream with 17 viewers.
Yo, Milk, welcome on in once again. How was the Donkey Kong Country on the Game Boy today? I got to see some of it, but how did it finish out? I'm on my Super Nintendo today, so I can actually do the shoutouts. Okay, so what we can take away from that is we got some good looks. Feeling good for the next day then. That's how I would approach that. Right? Kind of like even with my D-Rust with CT yesterday, despite the fact that we were plus 15 minutes, it's like, all right, I know that this one very odd scenario that I've never seen before on Fleet can happen. And you need to not mess up that one menu, and that's like 10 of those 15 minutes. It was a real sad situation. Oh, and also you can target a dead person with haste apparently. Which I knew and forgot, but that's besides the point. Yeah, hearing you hit the I can't remember what they're called. The fat things with like the green helmet. I'm used to how they sound in the SNES where they're like, ugh. And then you were hitting them in this one and they're like, ugh. Like, what the frick was that? The clump, there we go. I need to start with the, well, they all start with a K, don't they? Oh, confirmed, we do not get front page on Saturday. They basically told me we got better stuff to put on there, and I'm like, okay. Not quite how they went. Actually, how did it word it? Where is it? Oh, I deleted it. Never mind. Oh no, wait, it's still here. I haven't deleted it completely. Well, Well, thanks for the raid. Have yourself a fantastical day. And be ready for the peeps tomorrow. We weren't able to offer you a slot. High demand and popular time slots. I did pick a Friday. So I guess that's fair. Okay, they say that it fills quickly, which may... So you have better odds going later in the month. I just did it for like birthday reasons. Where am I going with this? Also, that's when I knew I had time off, so it's kind of like whatever. But I got that in like almost frame 1. I don't know, Papa. I've never been there. At least good enough to keep the business running out of 10. Have yourself a good shower. Don't fall. That's a very important piece to remember. Oh, am I reading this right? Hey, Papa, it took me like 2 days, 2.5 days to get everything set up and like linked together and whatever else. But I finally managed to make BMO invest line work, which was absolutely painful. The amount of things that you need to hop through. And I think I managed to get stuff into S&P. I think. Well, you had to like set up the account and then you had to like wait for them to like send you a verification thing. Granted, I guess I did this on Friday, so it was weekend stuff. Then like transferring stuff over from the main bank account actually into the wallet or whatever took frickin' forever. And then to actually like the thing to go through took like, I don't know, a few hours because I tried to do it this morning and I looked like it just went through. About $4. Woo, we're gambling, boys. B-Dude is number 1. Nope, S&P 500. That's all I'm doing. Once a month, put a little bit in, forget about it. Once a month, put a little bit in, forget about it. That's it. Mostly because I asked the one guy at work, I was like, what happens if this one like ends up like crashing really hard and we lose everything? And he's like, we're gonna have to worry about society before we worry about that bunny. And I'm like, alright. It was so painful to set up. It wasn't even like boomer stuff. It's just like the amount of wait time. It was like MMO wait times IRL. When it could have just been like boom, boom, boom. God, if this isn't, I'm not listening. No investment stuff. I don't care. I don't care. Wait, next time a war breaks out? So I should take it out like right now and just get ready for World War III. That's what you're saying? And then like buy stocks in like metal, uranium. Metal and uranium, we're good to go. Zip, by the way. Wait, why are we floor tanking? potash. I don't think we're gonna worry too much about trying to put nutrients back into the ground when the main nutrient is gonna be radioactive. Oh, because we're partway through this, I just need to this. Anyways, now the new thing that I need to do is anytime we have a put your YouTube payment, knowing that the account lady's a bit of an idiot and doesn't actually like give the bills tax break shenanigans, we're just gonna tuck away that 30% each time so then I don't have to get mad at the end of the year like I did this year. It was a good time. But I've always had one. Well, okay, well, actually, you know what? I don't even care. We'll be transparent. So I have three things open, like 3 different little accounts open. One is the one that like money goes in, bills get paid out of it, away it goes. Then there's the other one, that's the savings. That one's the TFSA one. Put in a little bit each month and call her a day. Pretty much use it for like trips and stuff. Yeah. Then the last one was just the retirement one. I was just putting a little bit into that, but that's the one that's now become the S&P 500 thingy. So that's going to be the one of like tax stuff. This isn't Castlevania. You are so wait. I don't think there's a Simon or a Trevor in this. I was trying to think if there's a Simon or Trevor in this game. Now, it's kind of funny that I'm working on this retirement thing because I have 2 thoughts. One, I'll never retire, and if I do, it's because I died. That's always been my thought. There is no Trevor in Final Fantasy VI. I'm pretty confident there isn't a Simon. Death is not... Why? I don't have to pay anything. Actually, I don't have to worry about anything. Be dead. There's estate taxes. Sounds like something I don't have to worry about because I'll be dead. What, are they gonna pull me back from the afterlife? Be like, hey, you gotta pay these, by the way. I'm just gonna dig a hole in my basement and I'm gonna let my best friend know about it. 'Cause he's got kids. And I'll be like, hey, in the event that I die, you need to go to this spot and dig up all this gold. If they could, they would. I bet you they're working on it. My concrete, yes. All right, well, we're not bypassing that boy. Watch, the one that didn't attack is going to be the one that lives. Never mind. Oh, we almost, that one's really tough to sneak. We only want to fight 3 rats. That first one's a little bit easier based on the NPC value. We almost moved past this one, which would have been freaking sick. But now we have to try and juke out this last one. We can take 4. They're just, the next one is going to be a 5-pack. And that is much faster, much slower to kill than the 5 pick squeaks that we can kill with the... All right, which way are you going? I'm nice with it. I'm nice with it? And they say I have boomer reactions. I say that because I do. Papa, should I take everything that I put into the SMP, take it out, and put it on the Habs for tonight? I don't think we're gonna save time, but I don't think we'll lose much. No time lost proc. Love to see it. No. We agreed that for next year, I'm gonna put put like 200 bucks into the Bet 365 wallet or something, and just like every single Sens game, 10 bucks on the Sens. So every single game, 10 bucks on the Sens, 10 bucks on the Sens throughout the whole season, and see where it ends up at the end of the year above that 200. Might have to go 3. Shouldn't, but you never know. Mostly as an experiment, if anything else. It's the worst strat ever. Why does everything always have to be a strategy? This is just for like fun science. Yeah, that's part of the science. And it'd be long. Ooh, maybe I should do the same thing with the riders too. Oh, we're back in it, boys. We're back in it. 10 bucks on the riders every single game. We'll put like 20 on them winning the Grey Cup right off the hop. Oh, baby, we're back in it. Woo! Thanks, Papa. I owe it all to you, buddy. And then eventually I'll follow in the ways of Papa and put it all into crypto and say, this is where the true money is. You know, I don't even know what I was doing for that blah 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 blah. KRD, how are we doing on this fantastical day? How-was? All right, so we're on step. If you're behind by even a single step, you get 1 extra encounter in Match Tech Factory. You're tired? Why are you tired? I've been up since 4:45-ish. It is now 9:15. I shouldn't be up for 4.5 hours before 10 o'clock, yet here we are. We can thank Rocky for that. He was all like, I'm hungry and I need to pee. And apparently me saying I don't care doesn't matter. Not sleeping enough? Well, you came to the perfect stream. Boring streamer, boring run. You're gonna get so much sleep. You got another 4 hours in ya. I didn't go back to bed. Nah, I finished the all endings notes. Once I get up, I'm up. There's no more going back to bed. The best going back to bed I have at this point is having lunch and taking a nap before we go to this movie. But I can't even do that because I need to change the tires on the car. So that's out of the play. So yeah, we're just up till 11 o'clock now. I don't know what you're referencing, Papa, and I don't know where to even go with that. When you stole my couch. Nope, I've still got nothing. Coach, I have a missing coat. Are you sure it was me? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I thought I was gonna miss my ride. Wow, 51%, eh? That's almost sure. Hey, we closed the gap. I did forget. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've got nothing. I'm drawing blanks. My mind was going to like physical couch, commentary couch, some sort of metaphysical couch. I don't know. I got nothing. I got squat. I even thought about like the pictures of when I was painting. I'm like, no, that wasn't about couches. That was about the proposal. I got nothing. Boom, boom. This is the only time we get to hear this song, so enjoy it while you can. Or don't, if you don't like it. When was the last? I think before I was married. So 14, 15 years ago? Should you, based off of how you seem to be with your own space, no. So this is gonna blow your mind, but Marriage is a two-person thing. So it's nice that she really wants to. I find that very cute. But you both have to really want to. Otherwise, it's gonna be very terrible for both of you. And since you seem to really like your money, and it doesn't go the way you think it's going to, you're gonna lose most of it. Unless you go with the prenup, I suppose. But then it's also like, hey, I'm betting that we're actually not gonna stay together too long and I'm not actually committed. So that's also a thing. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, wait. Carity's got it right. What you need to do before you get married is have a baby. That'll solidify everything. That's what you need to do. Hey, didn't fall in the shower. Let's go. I mean, not wrong. Sick menu, dude. Oh my frick. What are you doing, you... Well, that was like a 2 out of 10. I've never seen the Inferno, I've never seen that beat out the sleep spell. That was wild. I'm actually shook. I think he dies on this. This is a little bit of a weird way to take this fight, but I'll take it. Yeah, so the fun thing about that fight is he is susceptible to sleep. And as long as you keep using magic spells, you're not going to wake him up from the sleep. He will eventually wake up, but you can do a good amount of damage with magical spells without him waking up. Now, typically you finish off that fight with a drill, but because Sabin got ahead of, well, he had really good ATB, so I could just bang that off right away. But then that Inferno going off before sleep was kind of where everything got real fricky. Now I just need to remember for the next fight coming up, it's going to be a single mag rotor that we want to use drill on, and I can't just hold A. We actually are able to manipulate the entire minecart section by the game checks as soon as you enter Magitech Factory who your leader is and if you have any status ailments. So we're making sure that we have Edgar was our leader. We're gonna change it to Sabin before we get onto the minecart, and we're gonna make sure that we don't use, if you were to use Vanish for 128, you don't want to do that until like the 4th or 5th encounter because it will mess up the ones down the road. And we want to get the 4 red Mega Rotors because they give the most amount of money. I want to see Papa and Satar do a stair climbing challenge. First one to the top of the Eiffel Tower. No, first one to the top of Empire State. Take the stairs. Go. Satar's got this in the bag. He is the stair master. Career-ending injury. After I did legs, I did a leg day 2 days ago, and then I did the max incline for 30 minutes on the treadmill afterwards. The wife told me I had some good legs and a good butt, and that made me happy. Motorboat the legs or the butt? Nope, nothing on the... I didn't do chest. I did chest yesterday. And then I was like, oh boy. Between being sick, being in New York, and then being in the crappy area that I was in before, I have lost a lot of the little bit that I actually had in my chest. I'd love to see someone's calves get motorboated. Regina? No, there's actually gyms there. Carrot River, where there's dick frickin' all. Now, I could have done like push-ups and stuff afterwards, but after those 14-hour days, I was like, I got nothing. I tried to do push-ups the one day. Just be like, I gotta get a workout in. I got like 7, and I was like, I'm toast. I got nothing in the tank. No.
B did I saw what you did the other day, you ING. Unbelievable coming from you. I mean, what the... Man, I always held a high respect for you, but now...
I wouldn't expect a record today, but by golly, we're gonna give her a shot. All we can do is hope and pray. I mean, we're technically on pace for it. That was it. It was, yeah. We're 4 seconds ahead, boys. Full well knowing that I'm gonna lose like 40 to 50 seconds between IAF and floating continent. What do I do to upset Moist Man? It's my dry humor. My dry humor doesn't work with Moist. Okay, that's fine. One red feast. Dick move. Two red feasts. Okay, this is good for us. All right, that's fine. Shouldn't have needed the drill, but we kind of got damage rolled out of it. Morning, RJD. First of all, what the frick? Why couldn't Buffalo close it out last night? Against frickin' Boston, bro. Just need to score 2 goals. If Buffalo ends up choking this, it's all Jover. It should have been Jover yesterday, but now it's not. It's actually all continuing now. We need it to be Jover. We need the fact that Boston somehow snuck in with the team that they had. If that Pasternak ends up leaving at some point, that team's cooked. No, it is a biggie. You can't just give games away for free. Okay. Okay. So we can do a scripted fight here. Assuming I don't frick up the slots, I suppose. I missed the first one. I think I could have gone for it, but I didn't have the balls to do it. So the reason this is scripted, because we'll kill him with this drill here. We're gonna wait a little bit. This is gonna force the guy on the right to use tech barrier. And as the last turn, he's gonna get aside from these counterattacks. Now, I know we lost like 30 seconds. We're kind of expected to lose 30 seconds there. That was still, but the gold that I have in that split is just really dumb. The important thing is we have saved another 14 seconds on Reki. Now, again, it says not, I don't think it's actually enough, but got to get that extra playoff revenue. Do you see the way they jack up prices every round? It's correct. I mean, I don't, but that's because my team hasn't made the playoffs for 7 years. And the next 2 years, they didn't make it past the first round. But like, from what I hear, 8 minutes for the next. What is a Bruin? It's a bear. I heard bears can smell their menstrual cycles. The menstrual cycles of the Boston Bruins, by the way, because they're always on their period. I love that we are consistently like ahead at this point in the run, and then it just all falls apart because World of Ruin is really good. Do you know what's crazy, Flana? Is I don't. There's a lot that I hold back on. That's the crazy part. And then if you ever see me like, it's me thinking about if it's worth going for the bid or not. doing the calculation. Is this going to be funny? Is this not going to be funny? Is it funny enough to me that if everyone else hates it, I still think it's funny? And am I going to be able to stream again tomorrow? Harassed you in a DM. Do tell. Let's see. Let's look at these DMs real quick. Where are you? You're there. I sent you a picture of Angie Faith. Oh, that one time there was no one was even a victim at it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. So you should Google Angie Faith and then make sure that your safe search is off. With a name like Angie Faith, you know it's got to be something religious, and maybe you'll be opened up to new experiences. You're in your car. Good. What, you've never had a nice little car jerk or what? Wait, why do you... Whoa, wait, hang on. No, I'm not letting this go. Why are you eating your lunch in the car? I know you work at a place that has a lunchroom. I know you have a lunchroom. There's no way you work in a spot that has office-y style stuff going on and you don't have a lunchroom. I hate all the people. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't get that option. I have the lunch. Have you ever wanted to? Yeah, see, we have a lunch trailer and all that happens in that lunch trailer, or like that's not really all I have. We have like company vehicles, but there's only like 2 or 3 of them for the 8 of us. And it doesn't have a microwave. All right. After we get Zone Seek, we're gonna do a Natty Daddy. I don't know what else. We're kind of at an awkward spot here. Oh, we were looking at the spreadsheet. It's been a month since I've actually done one of these runs. Last was on the 30th of March. So we can manipulate getting Zone Seek. Whoop, a little bit drunk. That's almost a year. It feels like it. Never forget how to fall off a bike. All right, so we're gonna watch for this lady to go one of like 3 different ways. Up, up, go right. This is our down, left, down, right. There it is. So now we'll get Zone Seek. The NPC value is moving. Whenever the NPCs move, it goes between 0 and 255. It eventually levels itself out. So you kind of start hitting consistent values. And once we start seeing those movements, we know what the value is at based off of those movements. since those movements also dictate how that NPC moves. And so we can guarantee ourselves a zone seek. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll gotta go on after I get this menu in. Sick menu, dude. There we go. Now we have a nice little cutscene in Narsh, and then we're gonna go to the sealed cave to further the plot and also get some levels. Now that we have some good Espers. Well, we have a good Esper. One good Esper. I guess Bismarck technically isn't bad if you're going for a strength build, but we're not doing strength build. If there's one thing that a lot of people learned watching that Sens Kane's game, it's that Lyndon Slewage is a really, really good anthem singer. And you know what? I'll take it. He's been around since forever. Actually, he's been around forever enough. I don't know how much more he's actually going to be around. Wife and I were talking about that the other day. Okay, off to the sealed cave. A little bit drunk. You know, today actually wasn't bad. 2 early game resets and then that's it. Let her buck till the end. I'll take that. I'll take that every single time. So the first 2 encounters we're gonna skip over, and then once we get into not the next room, but the room after the bridge room, that's when we can start getting our oh baby. Oh, this is what good stuff is made out of. Yup. Get me the frick. Okay, here we go. Let the fun commence. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Those liches are scary because they'll cast fire. And then they'll cast fire 2. And then they'll cast fire 3. And you get frickin' nuked if you let the fight go that long. So we're gonna do the same thing. What do you mean I'm breathing heavy? What do you mean? I got Angie Faith off the screen. We're good. So we're doing that same thing of siphoning all the experience to Terra. Doing this by having Locke and Sabin run away. And you can have them run away by making sure they're the only ones with full ATB. Good block. Good block? What the frick? And so we have this nice little setup of Sabin goes, Locke goes second because he has the thief knife, making him a little bit faster. And then Terra goes at the end. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. We can get through these fights pretty seamless. Obviously, preempts are better than not getting preempts. A, you're not going to get hit, and B, you have a low run difficulty, and C, you don't have to worry about trying to dick around turn orders. Terra came into this at level 10, I think. And she's gonna get to level 19, getting 2 magic power per level up. And she's gonna be a magical powerhouse for the rest of the world of balance. It will transition over to Celeste. Not ideal. I'm in the tunnel, right? Yeah. Okay. No. I'm a sad boy. I have not had someone die. There's 2 more fights. I haven't learned it yet. We learn on the next one. That's a lot of time loss. If we only had one more fight, I would have rocked with just the 2 of them, but I contemplated it too. That opening fire was just very unfortunate. Considering it does like 2/3 of his health. Yeah, I like to get through this final door at 15 minutes and that ain't gonna happen. It took a while to get that manip going, and then, like I said, well, this ain't gonna help much either, boys. Good thing I healed, I guess. I have to push harder? Why? That's a very defining split on... We need to be ahead before going into floating continent. And we are now going to be at best on par. And by ahead, I mean like very much ahead. I want to be like 30-40 seconds minimum. Because IF alone is generally about a 20-30 second loss. Same with floating continent. Mistel named him that. Mistel likes to try and name everything Nisbel too. I couldn't tell you why. I'm not exactly sure how the meme started, but that's how. Really? I got greedy for the fast input and I got punished for it. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a second. I'll be back in like a minute. Yep, that's a lot of time lost, boys. Worst sealed, my average is at 1728. Oh, baby. Told ya. I'm not gonna say that that's the spot that defines record or not, but frick me, I forgot about that. That's also gonna lose us a bunch of time. But I wasn't running with poison that long. That's what I get for trying to be slick. You still have to wait a week. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? I thought Sitar Hobo was better. And then you got the job and you're like, back to hero, baby. Those were the glory days. No, I said it was a good name. I didn't say I wanted you to be unemployed. I just thought that you took the opportunity to make a bit out of it. And I applaud that. I don't feel very confident about this run anymore. The house of cards is starting to crumble. Bro, we're at the banquet. You're not even gonna see the end of the banquet, so you won't even see any time save or loss. I'm gonna give you a hint, it's lost because I have to do that menu, and that was on. This is a pretty consistent split. So if you have to do anything extra like that, that just cuts right into it. The only time save or loss that's really in this is, did you get a preempt on the final boss fight, or on the, not final boss fight, on the banquet non-timed fight. So even if we get that, it's not gonna make up for that terrible needing to antidote menu. I think I remember this one. So my notes are not even, oh, okay, yeah. Slowly scrolling and I'm like, can't find it. When I did split on the last one, apparently I was clicked on my notes, and it brought me right back to the top when I clicked on the one. Yeah, probably like minus 15 after this is my guess. That we're already behind going into this bit, which is not a good situation to be in. Not impossible, but the odds are greatly stacked. So now we're vibing. So now we can actually start doing some decent damage with magic. We don't really have good magic, but we can start doing decent damage with magic. So why do we get all that magic power if we can't do much with the magic we have? Well, it turns out that Thamasa has a lot of rods that we can buy, which does a tier 2 spell that ignores magic defense. And that's where we get all the damage from. For a good while. Until we do an actual grind in World of Ruin, where Celeste gets level 42, gets a couple of tier 2 spells, actually gets that on Floating Continent, but gets tier 2 spells, and then also Ice 3 just based off of levels. This might not kill. All right, this actually wasn't too bad to get through that room. Yeah, none of this actually matters because we're on a timer. And we're going to be using the last bit of that timer to do some inventory management. But we're usually done that before the timer's even close to done. All right, so we're gonna talk to 23 of the 24 guards here. We don't need to talk to the 24th. We just need enough points inside the little this is essentially a mini game, I guess. We need enough points so we can get the charm bangle, which reduces the amount of encounters we get by half. Oh, frick. Oh, no steal for me. Can't complain about money now. That tent up there. Grab my Magus hats, pull them all the way down. Atlas. Running, scale up. We saw that in this. That's okay. We got a single skein. No kidding. And that's the menuing. So we still had like 13 seconds or something on that. So now we need to answer these questions properly so we can continue building up these points. We also want to make sure that we get access to the Imperial base. Because there's a lot of money sitting in it. Top question. We're gonna ask a second question. We don't have to ask all 3 questions, just 2. How much money? All of the money. Many much monies. Enough for Popeyes, enough for 2 Popeyes. You know, normal conversation. What was the first question I asked you? Start quizzing him on it. Come on, good Terra ATB. That's not bad. We got a Popeyes here. I still prefer the Dirty Bird, good old KFC, but Popeyes is a nice little mix-up. Oh. Stinking Rocky. I don't know what Mary Brown. I've never heard of Mary Brown's. I'm assuming it's the same thing. How are my electrolytes? Probably pretty terrible. I've only had water. At the mass, I was thinking of, we have some sweet and sour pork and rice for I was gonna warm up for lunch. Once we get onto the ship, I was gonna start prepping it so that when we get to Thamasa, I can just nuke it. I don't know what Labelle province is. All right, here's that extra menu time loss coming up. Oh, I said minus 15 and I freaking called it. Anyways, we're now 8.5 seconds behind Dine. So, this is a position I don't want to be in. Frick you. In the Rogers Center. Why am I blanking out on which one is Rogers Center? Oh, whoops. Oh, I picked these up in a very weird... it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Man, it sure would be easier if it wasn't just all owned by, like, communication companies and banks. Hey, Gale Hairpin doing its thing. Love to see it. Like I said, I still prefer the good old just KFC, but Popeyes is the nice mix-up. Oh, excuse me. Holy frick. That's fine. Once we get on this boat. But B-Dude, you are on this boat. Okay, once this boat gets out on the water. B-Dude, the boat is on the water. Once we're on the boat's on the water, in the open water, I'll be able to get lunch prepped. Sure, I'll be having lunch at like 10:40, but whatever. Chris? Hellos? Welcome on in. Hellos? Holy frick, that's crit. I apologize. Hellos, uwu? Yo, there's a ton of people on to. What is it today? Today's a Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, you mentioned I'm breathing heavily like a dog. Oh, that's North Haverbrook. By golly, we put that on the map. That's the monorail song. There we go. Hellos. Guess when Rocky woke me up? Closer to 4. We stayed in bed till 5. But I haven't been asleep. I'm actually getting up here in a little bit to prep lunch. What's up? How you feeling? You look like you're battling something. All right, guys. Maymay's in. Well, I guess the Tar could also be. No, Maymay's the leader for right now. He's the boss. Whee! May submit to my leadership. All right, everyone, run to the left of the chat and see if we can tip this over. Can we riot in chat? Sure, just keep it classy. Let's all state ways that Beat has disappointed us. Then they literally stated no ways that means I've literally never disappointed any of you. Yo, Veiled, with the 3 stream streak. Time to go streaking. Even though it's a little bit early, there appears to be a riot, my lord. Ah, let the herd thin themselves out. We will only keep the strong and the cowardly. We will keep the strong to fight my wars and the cowardly to listen to my commands. And it shall be a good kingdom. All right. Why are we keeping the cowardly? To listen to my commands without question. Otherwise, we only have the strong, and I don't want just the strong. No! How did that get up there? I'm mad. Bye-bye, ether. Now we have to use an elixir. See, this is why I'm the ruler and you are all the peons, because I think ahead. If you have just a country of just strong people, eventually you're probably going to get overthrown. But if you have the strong ones out there fighting your wars and the cowardly ones at home listening to you, that's how you build a kingdom. Strap the knives to the cowardly and catapult them. That is also a play. I don't hate it. I need to get into this next longer cutscene so that I can stir my stuff and nuke it a little bit more. Mei, out of all of my cable management, I've realized that there is one tie wrap that I did not cut the tail on. And it's just staring at me, and I've just realized it now. It's like, right now, it's like having a stain in the rug that you know you caused and you can't clean it. That's what it feels like. It's gotta be the Flames Be Gone one. No, I know. I know. Maybe during the mass, I'll grab the wife's flush cuts and just give it a little... There's a lot of like time management right now whenever I get to this point, because I'm like, this is my best time to get food into me. I got it. We don't have to worry about the tail on that tie wrap anymore. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. I bet you it goes down. 8, 9. Oh, never mind. We in there. Less than 10. Can't complain. Alrighty, manipulated our way through that shenanigans. See how this goes. So it's been there for a while, you're saying? Oh, whoops. Wrong person. This makes Ultros so much more fun. Because now we miss out on a bunch of morph. I can go grab it. Now it's like super sizzling hot, and I don't have to worry about it until we get to the big Thamasa. All right, we're good. Maybe next I'll start trying to figure out how to do chores during Thamasa. I think we can squeeze this in without those, without that morph gauge, but let's see. The Fire 2 counter into the Fire 2 is always unfortunate. The one time my Terra actually gets to lead, well, the one time someone not Strago gets to lead off, and that's what we get. One quick little menu before we go. Hi, Vet. Well, you know what? Maybe we will get good luck. I need it for the next while. Actually, I need it for the next 3 hours. Let's not hit ourselves here. Most of the time I tell myself, just get me good luck into World of Ruin, then whatever happens, happens. But we've been having good luck going into World of Ruin, then we lose all the time. So there's that. So I think my cursor is on block at the top right now. There is. Arm running. All right, so there's 2 encounters that we need to run away from here. I think it's just 2, and then the boss. So kind of hoping that that Gale Hairpin is doing what it's supposed to do. Give us some preempts. I mean, it gave us the 1. Can't get too greedy. Whenever Realm is on the screen, you're not actually generating any threat. Oh, I should get this in here right now while I think about it. Kefka fire spells. I don't think we'll get the whole 10 minutes in there, but Kefka and Ifrit are going to fight against each other. It's going to cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. And you can guess on how many of those spells actually hit. I think he has a 68% chance to block. So mathematically it should be 1, but that's just per hit, so you know. Let the gambling commence. I don't know if this morph gauge actually lasts. Here's like, Ifrit never hits this guy. Even then when he does hit him, it does... Heals him? I think it heals him. If I have to rely on a sketch, I'm gonna be super sad. Okay, good. How we feeling? That ain't happening today. Solid attempt, but there's been a couple of splits where they bled too much, and we're getting to the spot where I never actually even get close to not losing a stupid amount of time. I shouldn't even say save time, but like on this one, on average, I lose almost 30 seconds. The split was so dumb that his gold is 7 seconds faster than my gold, leading into needing to have a good floating continent, which again, just like maybe it'll happen, but now I can have some lunch. Maybe I'll feel better after I eat. You know, you're not the same when you're hungry. Except for instead of a Snickers, I got sweet and sour pork. So I'm wondering if I made it too hot. Yep, sure did. I thought I was gonna cool down. No, I didn't, but I wanted them to lose. Get out of here, Bruins. Yeah, just let Buffalo have a turn. Gosh, dang it. I know it's a different game, but I did see Swayman yelling at his bench. Of course it was Pasternak. I swear there's like 4 people on that team that actually score. What else is in with the pork? Rice. It's sweet and sour pork and rice. Not in this one. We were gonna Chinese takeout? No. We made this yesterday. In the kitchen. No, we didn't do like a chicken fried rice or anything like that. She was going to, and then I was like, no. How is your taco killing you if it's the best taco ever? How does the best taco ever kill you? You play Soda online? My bad, sorry, my bad. I mean, yes, I did, but... Did you take a picture of them? How are we gonna know? Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to get bets on how many fire spells are gonna hit Kefka, that is up for another 2-3 minutes. Bro, remember when I told you that in the place where I'm working, we have the Chinese restaurant and the bar place? Tacos with Chinese food ingredients. So it'd be like, you make a taco, but you make the taco out of rice. Like you make the taco shell out of rice. I don't know where else to go from that. We have a run? Sure. We'll see it in the next 20 minutes. We'll be like, oh, we don't have a run. Fill the taco with beef and broth. Wow, filling it with beef. We're really changing the mold here, aren't we? May knows what's up. He's a very cultured boy. Okay, I'm gonna read this verbatim, and you tell me how bad I read this out. I mean, a pee-wee lettuce wrap is just a Chinese taco. Pee-wee lettuce wrap. I'm gonna go with that. So that wasn't right? At all. Hey, the wife and I, or sorry, she made it. The wife made a. It's kind of like a lazy man chicken pot pie. It was really good. Dude, when did you first feel like you were disappointed? Well, it all started when I left my dad's balls. And it's just never recovered since. Yummy. All right, this is gonna be a weird thing to say, just bear with me. It's funny when your parents... What's wrong with 30... being ahead 30 seconds isn't bad if you just look at it like that. Knowing how much this is going... Is it gonna be erased? Well, ahead of record, we are ahead by 2 seconds. I guarantee you by the time we leave floating content, it's gonna be like plus 40. I'm just mentally preparing myself. So I need to get this thought out so that everyone can judge me. It's weird thinking about parents. Like, my parents haven't been together for 24-ish years, give or take. 25 years, somewhere around there. Don't really like each other, obviously. But like, think at one point that they were bumping uglies, and then they're just like, wow, what a... Where am I going with this? What a drastic change. Okay, 0 for 1. 1 for 2. Oh, Lee said it's literally always 1. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every penis is ugly. What's good, Villy? Welcome to Mukbang Thamasa. But instead of mukbang, it's actually just one meal. When the frick do I do this Addy Daddy? They're in such awkward spots today. We'll just let the pre-rolls hit for during during floating continent, I guess. Yeah. It's not so much I think about my parents banging as much as I think about the fact that they banged and how like weird of a concept that actually seems. Because like typically that's something that people who like each other do. Notice how I said typically, and I was careful to do so. My favorite part growing up was after they split, then my mom got married again and then got divorced from that guy. Then my parents were doing this like Ross and Rachel will they won't they thing for a while, to a point where my sister and I were like straight up didn't care anymore. That was my favorite part. They're like, hey, we're like thinking of trying, we're just like, okay, cool. Let us know when it fails. That was my favorite part. Anyways, that's enough trauma dumping. Let's watch all of these people die. Oh, wait. My parents banged and still liked each other, but aren't together, probably because my dad likes men. I mean, that's a theory. Do another. Yes. No, it's like beer. You just gotta like keep on doing it till you eventually like it. That's how that works, right? Don't do that, by the way. What, drink beer or force yourself into either? There we go. Boyle's a troll, and I'm here for it. See, my sister and I didn't know how to react harder yet. React content wasn't really a thing at that point. Frick me. My brain like died at some point. I don't even know what IPA stands for. Icky pee-pee alcohol. Wait, okay. Non-troll, I thought IPA was just like anything international. Why is it specifically India Pale? Oh, this is excellent. Yeah. Why wouldn't I go into IAF with at least one dead Celeste? Frick me, bro! Okay. Well, if it tasted so bad, it probably did spoil the voyage anyways. Frick. That was the one with the text box. In case anyone's wondered, we've probably lost about 15 to 20 seconds of that that gold already. And I gotta heal again, so a little bit more. All right, one more. Okay, so this tech laser means nothing. Okay. Oil, I don't think I've ever heard that term. I can take a guess as to what it means. And if my guess is somewhat correct, you mean like, I didn't know I could do that, is also a thing. Okay, I was pretty close. So this was a really pretty good IAF. Still lost 18 seconds. And we need to take an extra encounter on here, so this is gonna lose us time. Like, we have to actually fight the encounter. I'm not gonna take this one. Oh no, wait, we should be fine, 'cause she was dead for a fight. If she gains a level here, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, good. If she gained a level there, that means she would have got an extra level underneath Shote, and Magic would have been one lower, and it's a whole thing. Well, takes care of that. Oh, we got the 3,000 roll. Now, if I could just get like a nice little damage tick, then we don't have to worry about another damage roll. He has 6,000 HP. We can hit as low as 2,800-ish. All right, good enough. All right, away we go. We still need to get some encounters along the way. So encounters in this spot are pretty interesting because... Yes. Because unlike the rest of the game, where we know what the encounter is going to be and where we get it, here we know where we're going to get it, but we don't know what it is. We know what it could be based off of the pack, but it's frame based on I take one more. We need 3 regardless, I guess, is a good way to look at it. I think Celeste gained a level on the last one, but... Oh, she didn't. Okay, good thing I took that one. We need her to get to level 19. So we like know this one could be like 25% chance that it's ninjas, 20% chance it's this, and so on and so forth. We don't actually know what it's gonna be, and that's a frame-based thing, which is awesome. Also, I got a heal now. No, we're gonna heal. It is, I don't know why this is the only place that does that. Aside from, this was supposed to be the final dungeon. So that's what they figured it was gonna be like. I don't know. I got nothing. Nope, this one. We're going a little bit slow here. By a little bit, I mean we're going slow. This is probably, if I were to guess, I'm looking at like a 630 to 640. Which, like I said, is about another 30-40 second loss. Or like we're already plus 17. Ideally, you want to be in this fight before 5 minutes. And we have one more encounter to run away from. Would kick you in the shin. Okay. I don't know if kick you in the shin was supposed to be another jab, which I think is funny, but so another scripted fight. The only thing we're kind of waiting on is if he does a physical or flare. Flare is bad because it just takes more time. And now we can hold A for the rest of it. But as you can see, Terra morphed with all of this magic power, double earrings to give you an extra 50% on that damage, and then like elemental sword, magus hat, white dress. It adds up to a lot of damage, along with the rods. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 40. So yeah, that's why I wasn't super pumped about our time. And that is why.
Cornfed69 rated my stream with 24 viewers.
Yo, Corn, welcome on in. Oh, May beat me to it. Oh, he beat me to it. How was the FF8 shenanigans, my dude? Hopefully all was good in that hood. Oh no, okay, I can push it off more. I can push it off more. Yeah, no, we'll push it off a little bit. Gonna play some more later. Excellent. You have forced my hand to pushing back the Addy Daddy for another 5 minutes, and that's all I can do. I've ran out of snoozes. But I'm not doing it now, gosh dang it. That would be rude. Which is why I always keep one in the tank. Because otherwise, I've had it before where I had no snoozes. Someone raided in like 30-40 seconds. It ran and I'm like, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. And it was like a 3-minute banger. I'm like, my hands are tied. The only thing I could do is turn off stream. I bet you they'd probably play still anyways. Like, I always have this scheduler up. I saw it pop in. I looked over and I was just like, I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. I'm not trying to be a dick. This is just what's gonna happen and I can't do nothing about it. How is that on average? I mean, okay, so Celeste dying on IAF always loses you time on that split and then also on the next split. Just because you have to take that extra encounter before Gigantos, which changes things a little bit. And the fact that we had what? One preempt when we had to fight ninjas. So could have been better, but there's just too much that can just happen. Oh, Corn, here's a fun little thing. With Step Route, you always know what encounter you're gonna get and where you're gonna get it. Until you get to Floating Continent, you know where you're gonna get it, but then you know that this is a pack A encounter, so all you know is frame based, and you're gonna get like 25% chance of this encounter, 50% chance of this encounter, then like 12.5% chance of these two encounters. And then this is the one spot where you have to actually take encounters, and a lot of them are not takeable. This is the only place. The trench after the Veld. There's 2 different encounters you can get for each encounter down the way. You run away from them all anyways, but that's based off of an NPC value. This one's just, I don't know why. I actually don't know why. Other than this was supposed to be the final dungeon. So maybe they tried to make it different. I don't know. That's all I got. It was the final dungeon, and then they ended up adding more stuff, which the final dungeon doesn't do that. So I don't know. So because this is all characters and Espers, we need to save Shadow. So while we are waiting to save Shadow, we are just going to take a lot of encounters so that we can learn some tier 2 spells on Terra and Celeste. Edgar still needs to learn Doom, but I'm pretty sure he's real close after that FC that we had. All the magic points that we get at the end of a fight also gets added to Terra's morph gauge, because she's going to be a lower level. She's gonna be like level 27, 28, something like that in the World of Ruin, but with morph, the double damage more than makes up for it. And yeah, that's gonna be us for the next 6.5 minutes or so. We don't really use a lot of tier 3 spells. We use Ice 3 and Fire 3 a few times, but most of World of Ruin stuff is just Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt 2. And it's still doing max damage. I will go Shiva, Meduine, and then you can go, you're still on Shote. That can come off for Backguard. This can go on for Gale. All right, so these naughties are going to be what we start killing. They have a no run flag, which is for any percent you want to take as little as possible. I shouldn't say you want to take as little as possible. It's step roaded. But we took off our charm bangle, which gives us half of the encounters, but we want more encounters just because we want to kind of do this little mini grind. Oh, and just so that you guys are aware, that Addy Daddy is going to roll through in about 40 seconds. That snooze has rightfully worn off. But like I said, this is us for the next still 5 minutes. The most exciting part is when I get to throw an elixir on Terra because she ran out of MP. That's pretty exciting. I don't know why people love wait for Shadow. We want to wait for Shadow. He's so cool. I'm like, why the frick would I want to wait for Shadow? This is what we do when we wait for Shadow. Oh, dick move. Yo, Dank. Welcome on. Well, I wouldn't say I'm the best. Maybe number 2 in this category, which is why we're grinding for the best. But until we become the best, we are not going to be the best. More like sad ho true. Shiva. Give ourselves a nice little healy heal. We're gonna have some downtime at the end of this anyways. Condemn skip? Of course I get condemn skip here. Can never get it at any percent when I actually care about it. Oh no, we'll get it here. Frick me. Am I unhappy that I got it? Not necessarily, but also yes. That's like a huge time save in any percent. It's not a time save here because we gotta stay. All right, so I'm gonna get you onto elixir. Hey guys, how does an alchemist please his lady? Elixir. Boo? Don't boo me, I'm right. Oh, here come the curses. Yeah, deserved. Deserved. Hey, Maymay, I came up with a joke at work. I want you to see how you like this, all right? Whenever I have sex or masturbate, I always make sure that I have a bottle of water, some rope, tinder, and something to cover my body with. This is because I was always told to come prepared. Light, hello? How are we doing? I thought about that when I was pulling cable the one day. Break is the last one, right? Am I done? I guess so. Oops. That down there. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. Still got a minute. Go boom, 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 boom. I'll actually do it like this. Okay, I'm happy with that. No, no, pull it, No, pulling cable wasn't a euphemism. Pulling cable is what I do at work. As an electrician, pulling the cable. It's so much harder to do alone. I need my crew there. All right, so it's been a month. Oh no, wait, I did fish manip at Summit. And I nailed it, by the way. So it's been 2.5 weeks since I last did a fish manip. The run can like ride or die on this. We're gonna be about 50 seconds behind record going into World of Ruin. That's excellent. Just excellent. How are we doing on average? Okay, we're doing better than average at this point in time. Is it possible? Technically, yes. Realistically, no. We need some godlike luck just to kind of get it anyways for the first 4 hours. But now that we're kind of behind the 8 ball here, it needs to be very good. It doesn't care if Sid lives or dies, but saving Sid versus killing Sid, if you save Sid, it's about like a 3-minute difference. Assuming you get the fishman properly, it's like to save him in those 4 cycles is, yeah, it's 3 minutes faster. It will be. It's going to be godlike luck. Perfect. Love to hear that. As far as living or dying, once we get past tentacles, we're not too worried about dying. There is a random encounter that can just kill us, and then tentacles itself can also just kill us. After that point, there's not really much of a... Like, you can get crushed in Zone Eater, but that's a skill issue. Other than that, nothing is gonna kill you. There's a lot of stuff that'll just bleed time, but nothing that'll just kill. And there might, like, at least according to my PB splits, it's probably gonna look like we save a lot of time early on to it. The back end is where we always bleed it all. Basically, once we get to like Fanatic's Tower looking for Gao, that's when it always nosedives. So the devs were real diabolical when they were making this section. The fast fish is obviously the healthy fish. It heals Sid for 32 HP. The slow fish that looks sickly but always spawns on the bottom left will heal Sid for 16. And then there's like a medium speed fish and another slow fish. Those two hurt him. The medium fish is the one where it's like you don't want to pick up the medium speed fish because it hurts him. The slow fish that always spawns on the bottom left is the good one. And even the names are not... I don't remember exactly what the names are, but... they don't tell the story on if they're actually good for him or not. So first we're going to do a save reset so that we can get step route for the World of Ruin. Because we know what the seed is, this also puts the NPC value at a known value so that we can actually start manipulating this beach. I know, any percent was like 15 months ago or whatever that ends up being. And you know what? I don't think a lot of people have really even played any percent since then. There's been a couple of dabblers, but... So talking to Sid pushes this NPC value ahead by 4. This is important to note because we have to talk to him numerous times to get the numbers that we want. And like this spot here, I'm going to talk to him technically 3 times. Once, twice, thrice. This makes it so that we have a 2-fish pond here. Again, it's a slow one, but it's spawning in the bottom left, which is what we want. Okay, fish goes low. I run to that rock. Talk to him once, and boom. Should have 4 fish here. And he should end up right here. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Fish manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. Are Canadians known for eating lots of fish? May, thanks for the 69 bits. Poggies, we didn't lose time. At first I was like, what? Then I'm like, when Jesus fed the fish to the people upon the hill. I'm assuming that's what you're referencing. If that's not what you're referencing, then... Stream... It says I'm still going. No frames dropped, bitrate good. Oh. Can't tell if you guys are fricking with me. Bro, it doesn't even say I dropped frames. So I have no idea why it... No. We always record. Bro, I have unlimited data on my phone. Why would I download stuff? For when you don't have data. You know what? You bring up a good point. Now, like, I didn't record that all endings run because I figured it was going to be bad, and it was. And that's why I haven't submitted it, because there's like a section of time with nothing in there. We're going to do the rerun on Friday of the all endings. What am I doing? Bro, I don't even know what I'm doing for work or where I'm going to be next month. Let alone October. Wait, why 25th to 28th? If this is Halloween related, I'm not doing it. Never know if the site has this. Well, it's a good thing I have a vivid imagination as well. Ew, jerking with what? Just with your thoughts? I know. It's a last resort, okay? Halloween. I can't express how much I hate I hate that term. I hate that term. I'm sorry, May May. Halloween? What is this? Wait. You're not even in Hawaii anymore. Yes. As in Hammer of the Righteous, one of the best sounding moves in World of Warcraft. Blanc. Isn't it weird how it's not normal to give kids candy from your van, but if you get them directly to your house on a specific day, it's fine? I need to scroll down. I was thinking about that when I was taking, well, I mean, taxis are the same thing too, but like, don't get into a vehicle with a stranger. Also, order a vehicle with a stranger. No, it's okay. They have stars for people to know that they're safe. Until they snap that one. Maybe they always have good ratings because the people that did get kidnapped didn't get time to rate them before they got kidnapped. You ever think about that? So you're actually better taking the 4.5 versus the 5 because the guy that got 5, the people that were gonna give him 1s for tried to kidnap me succeeded. Sure, they go through rigorous training. Yeah. Background checks, performance check-ins, you know, all that fun stuff. Please don't kill me. Okay. I'll take that. That's the guy that madsicles you. People with tattoos taste awful. Okay, but that's one arm of my entire body. There's still lots of pieces. I mean, he's gonna get completely full once he has a mouthful of my cock. Am I right, boys? Hey, so anyways, we made it to the castle. I've missed 4 fast stairs in a row. 5 fast stairs in a row. Holy frick, I suck. Okay, so we're on Fire Rod. So I should just need to hit A down AA. A. More like Soggy Freed. Got him. Oh wow, he actually hit. I'm like, after all that practice and stuff that I had where he was always hitting it in my any percent World of Ruin shenanigans, I'm like, surely this will be the time he misses. Oh, come on. Oh wow, they're all getting a turn. All right. And now we're a minute and 1 second behind. Yeah, I don't think anything is catching up with my magic trick. Wait, banana time? There it is. Bum 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 bum. Whoops. Hey kids, time for me to, no, not kids. Hey adults, time for me to show you guys a magic trick. Yeah, it's why your mom liked being with me last night. All right, I was told that this castle goes at different speeds.
Tomukai Chanchi rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Okay, I typed it right. Right? Ah, I typed it right. Hey, Tomo, welcome on in. There. I need to make sure I typed everything right. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to some Final Fantasy VI shenanigans. Not the greatest of shenanigans, but not the worst either. I don't know what black market of bullet philia is, and it's probably because I'm old, and I don't, not only am I old, I don't play the new kid games, which makes me even older. Although I say myself a little bit, I did play E33. Hey, did this stream actually drop out? Like, I'm not seeing anything with it. Like, my bitrate and everything, it had to have been network then or something. Like, I'm looking at the graph. I don't see any dips. I'm trying to, like, just figure out what actually happened. Oh, look at this butt kisser. Don't click on it. Don't click on it. We need to appear wholesome at least 3 minutes after every raid. I don't think we actually hit that metric, but we can try. Listen, that may sound like it's a low bar, but it's actually such a high bar. 3 minutes of lies. Oh, how are we doing? Oh, back to back, baby. Okay, wait, is this 10 to or 15 to 30 seconds of being wholesome, or, you know, 15 to 30 seconds? I don't even know if you can see my eyebrows moving or not. I might be able to. I don't think my hair's that long. Daryl was the Dua Lipa. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. All I know about Dua Lipa is I think she's a singer? Question mark? Depends on. Whoa, wait. Depends on the run. What of your runs gets you horny? I hope Knight finds this funny. Knight, I say this as a ha-ha and nothing else. Nice to see you today. What the Ah, good retort. She was attractive and had an airship? Dua Lipa had an airship? What happened to her airship? There you are. Oh my frick. While I'm back and running. I deserve nothing. You know what? I remember having fun playing Odyssey, and I also remember not remembering anything about the ending of Odyssey. So take with that what you will. All right! Hey, we beat Kier.
Shanezel rated my stream with 67 viewers.
Shanezel? Yeah, I hate that bot. Hey, okay. I was asking a little bit about this because I've seen you've been doing it lately. What is this, what's it called? The name escapes me now. Your dynasty thingy. Wall to Gale. There we go. The name is escaping me now. Dynasty something something. It looked like it was like something you're working on as like the new project. Destiny. Oh, it wasn't Dynasty. Destiny of an Emperor. There we go. I learned that it has to do with the three clans of China or something like that. Pojo, are you spoiling Pragmata? What the heck? I hadn't even started it yet. You know how far behind I am? Not only have I not started it yet, I haven't even thought about buying it yet. Dynasty Warriors. Does it play somewhat similar to like Dragon Quest? It looked kind of like Dragon Questy. I might be completely off my rocker though. All right, so I've officially beat Pragmata because I have played Super Mario Odyssey. Am I on a list for... No, and I'll tell you why. I've been told by a lot of people that I have a very forgettable face. I have noticed that I'm always the person that always gets forgot about in random things. A good example is good old birthday weekend coming up. We asked the brother-in-law, hey, do you want to come to a movie with us? Which we really don't do. And then he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, oh, okay. And then my sister's like, hey, can you watch my dog for the weekend? I'm going away for stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. So my gift from her is I get to watch her psycho dog. And then my brother-in-law is like, oh, I didn't realize it was for the birthday, or maybe I would have come. I'm like, ooh, maybe. I told the wife, don't put a Facebook thing up, and we'll watch how dormant the phone sits aside from like my parents. Where your generals are your party members and their HP is their troops. Actually, wait, that sounds kind of sick for like a premise. Hi. Oh, what were you doing? Oh, I thought you were working out. Hey, it's just because I'm a very forgettable person. It is true. It's been proven time and time again. We're forgettable together. Well, it's not always the fact that I'm the oldest child, because some people don't even know that I have siblings, or like like another, like I have another one of a sibling. They're holy frick. Yeah. Okay. Your back hurts from carrying the household, even though I did a lot of cleaning. The only reason I haven't cleaned the main, or like the, yeah, it's because of the constant bathing of the Rocky.
Uh-oh.
Well, maybe if you didn't get potentially ringworm.
What is that?
No. Bro, Home Alone is literally just a documentary about me. Aside from the fact that my family is rich and gets to go on things, we were actually very poor. Hi, buddy. This is the stinker who woke me up at 4:30. And then you want to know what he did afterwards? After he got to eat finally and poop? He went to sleep. You know who couldn't go to sleep? Me. You like it when I walk up and down, Rocky? How's the pork sitting? Am I sleepy? Do I look sleepy? Yeah, usually that's turkey that makes you sleepy. No, I actually have some Ow. Why don't you like not go for the face? What's wrong with the arm?
Because it's not skin.
It'll still go through. Why'd you go right by the, remember when it hit my eyes yesterday? You poked right here. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're looking out for your face. Why'd you poke mine if you're scared about shocking, though?
I didn't think I wasn't.
You didn't think you would, as you're like... Frogs. Reach frogs. Dead frogs. That's good. Got all the stuffing and everything in there. Don't you stuff them? Pocho, are you threatening me? Are you threatening me with a good time? Oh. I thought you were making, oh, sorry. I was thinking of the blanket. She made some pillows for her brother's wife. I guess. Hey, you can have stepsister-in-laws too.
Have one. Stepsister.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Alice has got one piece.
What did Drake say about stepsisters? I don't. Probably something very incel-y would be.
Yes,
Yeah. So, okay. So I have a sister, and the only thing I don't have is a freaking brother. I have a sister, I have a sister-in-law, I have a brother-in-law, I have a stepsister and a stepbrother, I have a sister or half sister-in-law. I guess that would just be my half sister-in-law.
Oh, and you also have.
Oh, and I have a brother-in-law because right, and my sister got married, so I have a brother-in-law.
Oh, and you have a brother.
At this point, I'd almost prefer that my family tree looks like a bamboo shoot than what it does right now. Is that a good grind? Oh, that was a good grind. I mean, knowing our family, I might have almost been. Because, minute. So we both come from split families that have married into other split families. Well, I guess only mine married into other split families. Oh no, I guess your dad's working on it. So at one point I had one sibling, and then I had 3 siblings, and now I have like 10 or something. 7, okay. 8. Yeah, see, it just keeps building. Completely common, but why?
Oh, if you're
See? Boy, that number just skyrockets.
Oh, well, and there's the costume.
Yeah, I know. My mom's been married 3 times. I've got to see 2 of them. No, I got like the wedding. No, make sure you build up a good shock before you do. There, you're good. I felt it.
Did I shock you?
On the arm, but
What is wrong with me?
you just not only do you charge my wallet, you
Hey,
charge
now.
my body with electricity as well. Hi. I thought it was pretty funny. Earring, boom, boom.
Are you wanting to eat it?
Like
The movie's
today?
tonight, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking we could just do like. Well, see, I was thinking about that. I'm like, no, if we do KFC today, then I can do.
So I have to look.
That is a pickle. This is true. But I don't feel like pizza today. So in that case, say I got 2 hours left on this. This takes me to about 1:30. Yeah, I should still be okay because I want to do the car tires today. It wasn't, but it kind of is working out to be. That's why I said it was a bit of a fluid. Because this very well could have taken me till like 3 or 4. It was either upstairs or downstairs baseboards and vacuuming and dusting.
Nat's Prezzo rated my stream with 407 viewers.
Well, hello, Nat. Welcome so much. Oh, let's try that again. Well, hello, Nat. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. We are going to try and speak English today. How was... Okay, it was the shooty game, because I remember reading the title. And the name isn't coming to me. I bet you it was like Returnal. Nat is the complete opposite of me. Not only is she good at games, she plays new games that like people are actually like, hey, that's a really cool game. I'm too old. I'm so old. Anyways, we're trying to beat this totally not old game apparently for definitely the first time. Oh boy, Vale, thanks so much for giving a sub to Nat. I appreciate it. I actually kind of... Oh no, we're doing this right. Okay, that's fine. Oops. So we're what this is the 6th version of Final Fantasy, and we're trying to get... This is essentially like the 100% run. We're trying to get all the characters and all the Espers. Well, you have yourself a fun time at the meeting. I'm glad I don't have any meetings. Because most of the time they sound very counterintuitive. At least in the office space. Don't knock me down, please. We don't like these guys. Because we have to wait for this guy to go to the... Ooh, never mind, I like him. You know what? He's pretty chill. He's a real chill dude. So, I know Nat says she's never played a Final Fantasy game. We were talking about this at Summit. So if anyone has any questions, I will pretend to be able to answer. Memes aside, we're trying to go for world record here. We're a little bit behind on it. Our first 3 or so hours was not particularly... It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good enough. Cool. Yeah, I'm just, following the notes, trying to read the story and stuff. It looks like things are going pretty good for first run. You did give me a kiss. Yes. You did. I'm pretty sure you kissed me. Love you too. So we're kind of into the fun part of the all characters in Espers run. Because this is when we actually start getting all the characters in the Espers. Now, I was doing any percent shenanigans for that thing that I was at. What was that thing that was at? Summit. And this is when it really starts to like separate between the two. And despite the fact that that was like 2.5 weeks ago, I also haven't been able to play in the past 2.5 weeks of this because my work schedule is absolutely fantastic, which means you get a lot of route differences crossing in your brain and you have to fight a lot of it. And that's when it gets really fun. Because like this little section, what you would normally do is where we went to pick up Sabin, you'd go straight here first, and then you'd go get Gogo, the guy in the red, yellow, green. But here we do it the other way because the routing for cleaning up the extra stuff is the opposite way. And if you start swapping between the two, it really starts to mess with your brain. Did I tie wrap my mouse? I did. Okay. That's why I don't have any length. So there's 26 Espers we need to get and 14 characters. And we're right at the part where the collection actually starts. We've just kind of did our pre-setup. We don't do every single boss because not every boss leads to a character or an Esper. So this leaves out Haydn with Strago's side quest. We go to Fanatic's Tower to kill a dragon, but we don't actually kill Magi Master. And Atma Weapon in Kefka's Tower. I think are the only 3 we don't really touch. You could talk about like chest bosses, but I don't really count them as bosses. Wait, steak for lunch? Holy! This high roller. All right, off to Mobliz, where we're gonna get Best Girl Terra. Nice flying, Tex. Where the frick is it? Gale. Why are they both at the bottom? All right, so that was a pretty terrible menu. Well, it's because that all that stuff is usually at the bottom, so there's a lot of like trying to manage your inventory so that everything is relatively in a consistent spot. I thought the hero ring and the Gale hairpin are usually closer to the bottom, but need. Oh boy, what would you possibly call them? Would you call this like Fu Nizbel 2? Okay, we don't have any like sus names coming up. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. How did I know? Oh. I thought I had one more text box. Let's see. Are we actually going to save time on this? Okay, saving time is different than actually getting close to Dine's gold. Dine's gold is 11 seconds faster than mine. We had a very quick sucky. The green idiot actually wasn't too bad, and running to get Mog was relatively quick. Are we going to hit this gold? I don't think so, but I think we will save a handsome amount of time. That being said, I think we're still going to be like plus a minute. I said suck. We literally got Vord. What do you want me to say? This cutscene I never actually remember. I actually pay attention to this one Because I can never remember when I actually get control. You know what? Oh, okay, I can't. My reaction isn't good enough to go with when the music stops, because it's pretty much instant. Music stops, done. Alrighty, so best girl Tara, she's gonna go up against this big old beast. He's been terrorizing this town of just children. She's gonna save him after a little bit of exposition. Thanks, Tara. Whoops! I think I did that on myself. Uh-oh! That just gets us out of the fight faster. You're meant to lose that. Debated! Nice preempt. The fact that some of these World of Ruin bosses can actually be preempted makes this run even more volatile on the back end because of how much time you save on a preempt boss fight. Oh no. Oh, get the way out. Okay. That kid control you and just stay right in your way. I mean, I'm not a big, like, I like kids kind of guy. In fact, I really don't like kids. That kid isn't helping their case. Yes, I realize that he's pixels. I don't care. Up, over, and around. You know what? Just for you, Vild. All right, so this next fight is actually kind of cool because what happens here is after you beat Fumbaba, he tries to breathe a couple of people out of your party so that Terra can come in. But we can actually manipulate it so we get the party that we want. And it also saves the party makeup later. Oh, Taro or Celeste with the good ATB. Love to see it. Still playing? Yeah? So by using the Palador summon, everyone goes high into the sky. The person that's the fastest will jump down first. This is Sabin. Sabin's gonna hop down. He's gonna use Bomb Rush, which we just got. Very strong single target damage. And that's going to finish off the fight. He's gonna be the only one who gets Baba Breathed out. I don't want him in my party anyways. Terra takes a slot. We have our party for the next like 15-ish minutes. Glorious. Whoever came up with that setup. I wonder if that was Puexel actually. Another. Okay. So we've had like 2 preempts. And really good green idiots. He's gonna get a turn here. Oh, wow. He didn't get a turn? So all of that, big old gold, still lost time to dine. Oh, how good was his split, dude? I bet you it was the menu. The menu is probably the menu after getting Mog and the menu coming into Moblas. I bet you that was the difference right there. Okay. Next up, we're going to be heading to Zozo. We're going to be getting Cyan and also killing a dragon. After we kill the dragon is going to be the Addy Daddy because the Cyan cutscene is a little bit long. Full bless. Wait, are we at full bless meter? Yo, full bless meter. Let's go. Wait, does this actually work this way? Never actually tried that. Focus? Bro, there's still like an hour 30. With a lot of cutscenes. We don't need to focus. Time save. It's not about the time save. It's about try not to lose. Okay, I don't get excited because by the Magi Master split is when the time sink always seems to happen. That's why I kind of just like, you know, just roll with it. I knew there's a reason why I held down there. All right, is Home Slice hiding on me? No, he is not. Sometimes he's like walking way behind a lot of this stuff here. He's got to try and find him. It's lame. But so this spot is pretty nice because there's a lot of really good gear here. You know, Ice Shield, Aegis Shield, Red Cap is really nice. The game tries to push you to come here first. Now, they also make it a little bit rude because this is also the strongest dragon coming up. All the other ones are kind of weak compared to this boy. I think it's just to try and show you like, hey, there's some scary stuff out there. But the fact that this is the strongest one is why I'm like, come on, bro. Do we have to do it that way? Siren, Palador, Fenrir, Hearing, Hero Ring. That one, that one, that one. Currently, we're going up against my PB. Oh, my frick. We're currently up against PB. Wait, that wasn't a switch? That was a... Or sorry, that wasn't a chest. That was a switch. I fricked the whole bit up. Gale Hairpin, baby! Don't sleep on the Gale Hairpin! Yeah, I know it leads to a chest. I'm that one. Oh, you're still right. That's not a split. All right, so we are gonna have to run an Addy Daddy here. Now, if I was not doing a speedrun, I'd be like, all right, we'll just sit and wait it out. Unfortunately, oh my frick. I'm not, so there is a way to get around them. Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Storm Dragon and Ice Dragon did a fusion haw. Against world record, we're still behind by 51 seconds. All right, Jador. Okay, so this next spot. We're gonna get Golem from the auction house and we can manipulate it. Actually, I'll do one of these real quick. But I don't know where the NPC value is right now, and sometimes it takes a while. Is it bad that I look at minus a minute 45 and I'm like, yeah, that ain't gonna stick? I'm a child. No, Cyan's gonna do dick frickin' all. Best he does is he gets to be a... what do you call it? A meat shield, there we go. Holy, that took me a while. All right, have fun at work. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'll hate my life at work if I want to. Fair enough. All right. Down, go down again. Go right, go right. Go up, go up. Oh my frick, a 5-door? It takes 4 doors to kind of figure out what NPC value you're on. That's basically exactly what you want. It's unfortunate that Gao is gonna throw this run. It's gonna be like a 10th try Gao. Scusa me, scusa me. Oh wait, there's no dude in here. I've heard the new Mandalorian movie doesn't look fantastic. I'd be saying I'd be lying if I said I like looked at it at all. Dang, our magic is strong. Love to see it every time. So step route doesn't matter for most of this World of Ruin because we have Mog with the Moogle charm, so our threat rate is not being changed at all. And the reason Mog is in the party as much as he is because of that Moogle charm. He is there to just make sure that we don't get encounters. Sick menuing, bro. We'll see if not healing was a bad idea. You can actually see the angel and the demon in that painting too, which I think is kind of sick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, party-wide bolt 2 coming through. Oh my frick. Bro, what is happening? All right, 36.6 seconds behind. Are my characters in a basement, or am I personally in a basement? They are in a basement, but you can have basement windows. I didn't actually see where the... You know, I've never actually looked at that background now that you mention it. If you Chatter Nook maxed, wouldn't that be to be more like... One sec. Well, that was something. If you were to Chatternook Max, wouldn't that be just to be like, to be more like an in-painting bean? I care about Gao not cucking me. That's about it. All right, we're gonna use our last good block. Last Thunder Rod here. Yeah, White Dragon's next. Okay. All right, this is when the run really starts to just bleed time. Now we're getting into that point. Oh, Sabine. Oh, wait, I don't want you. You. Me. Okay, it's fine. So White Dragon will start off the fight either doing somewhere between 0 and 3 pearls. Pearl is a very long animation. If Celeste gets hit by 2 pearls, we have to revive Celeste. And then we continue on the fight. We aren't in danger of dying in this fight. It's just that it's very easy to lose time in that. I'm pretty sure I had like either a 1 pearl or a 0 pearl. I don't actually know. It's hard to tell because I have this split up also with Gao and Shadow. We do have a run. Still 37 seconds behind Reki, but I wasn't expecting a back-to-back gold. Granted, one of those golds still lost me time to record, which is kind of funny. My gold wasn't as good as his gold. Is Nat really that much of a good luck charm? As soon as she came in, like, the goodest of things started happening, which is wild. And if anything super good happens at the end of this run, I'm gonna have to like send a gift basket. Where the frick is it? There you are. Preempt for the boys? Oh, okay. All right, first one's on Celeste. Love to see it. Oh, we only got one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Mute. Mute him dead. Oh, wait. You don't do anything. What'd you miss? We're... Nothing. I was gonna say stuff, but then we're almost at a point where that was gonna completely backfire on me, so nothing. Get down! Making my way downstairs. Getting bored, so you see me counting hairs. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, they're actually pretty good. Well, I was talking about the 1 gold still lost me 4 seconds to Dine's run. I use notes. I always have notes up. At the very least, when there's like cutscenes or like something like windows closing down or something, I look up just so that my brain doesn't die. Sometimes my brain still dies on it, but try to just prevent that from happening as much as possible. Especially after you've done a lot of like different routes of different versions and whatever. Sometimes they get messed up in your head. All right, 5-inch chance for Gao to show up, and this time I need it to be on the first one for us to not lose time. None of this first 2 things. Ooh, that's not exactly good. He's gonna punch him. Come on, dude! What are we doing here? Thank frick. Okay, bailed out, bailed out. Kind of. I saw that flap come through and I'm like, please be on Celeste. Please be on. You know what I should have done? I should have defended with everybody. That's actually my bad. Although, yeah, no, I should have reacted to that with defend. That's actually a skill issue. I don't think I've ever actually seen them get the flap off, to be honest. That might be a first. For me, not in general, just for me. Or else it happened on someone that already did something, so it was inconsequential, and I just never really thought about it. Because it's a special, I'm pretty sure that's like a 1/3 chance of happening on the first turn as well. Yeah, I bet you they're coming. No, I'm good. I told you I'm going to a movie with my Wiffles for my B-Day. Come on. Probably. I haven't really had a lot. My birthday's on Friday, but we're just doing that today because it was a good showing time. Best run I've had this year. Let me think. Probably that FF4 run was good, but I wasn't even pushing for record because I wasn't good enough for that. But that run itself was pretty decent. I think we lose time here. I don't actually know, but I feel like we lose time. As far as the quality of the run, yes. As far as what the run actually means, maybe still yes. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose time. Oh yeah, I gotta go do a shop, and then I gotta fly to the Coliseum, and then have Celeste try and beat Shadow in one turn. And I think we start losing time to the gold before I even leave the massa. Gravity, magic, boomerang, crystal, crystal, buckler. All right, away we go. It's more than enough. I would personally like to thank Gal for this. Oh wait, hang on. We can thank more people yet. Come on, Celeste. Just stab him. Just stab him. Okay, cast a hurting spell. Okay, that works. That works. We are back to plus 42 seconds to record. Hope this is the day. As time continues on, the chances of that are dropping, for what it's worth. Mog on the first team. So you go here, go there like that, and that. These to PB. You know, at least I wouldn't have to go against a stupid, super early game at the very least. Harm, running. Whoops. Never mind. It ain't happening today. Not with menus like that. Hi, Helly. How's it going? Right. Had to make sure everyone was on smoke bomb. We're doing pretty okay today so far. I keep on telling everyone this is about the point when we start losing. Hey, I did say that that last split was the one when we start hemorrhaging time. This is still to be true. Good to see you alive and kicking. I know I haven't been like around a lot, but I feel like I haven't actually seen you around in other people's streams, but I might just have missed you. There we go. But no, I'm doing okay. Onto ice. We had just the saddest Gao fight. Gao shows up on the first encounter, but Ma got berserked, and I didn't have the cognitive reasoning to make him defend to make his ATB go away before that actually hit. So as Gao showed up on the first attack, Mog poked him with his stick and chased him away. Wait, we would have actually saved time if that didn't happen. Just kind of looking at the distance or the difference now. No way that was only a 13-second loss. Frick you, Gao or Mog. I don't even know who I'm mad at anymore. less Twitch is not necessarily a bad thing. I did kind of the same thing last year for summer. Oh, this is cool. When I just like took the summer off. And then I came back. I was like, I don't know if I'll ever be back. Then partway through, I'm like, ah, frick it, I'm gonna be back. I don't remember how second try gal step route looks. Apparently. Fun fact, you can steal an economizer from that Aquila, I think. Not even a preempt. What are we talking about here? Oh. Get this off. Wait, is this bad? I don't remember when he learned stop. All right, we might just be doing a stopless Pulte. I don't exactly remember. Flare is such an unfortunate attack when like Fire 3, I think, is on the table as well. Dude, let me look up that script real quick. I get Flare like every single time, so I just assume it's always Flare, even though I know that there's other stuff. Where is it? Yeah, Fire 3. Fire 3 is the other option. Oh, okay, you know what? It's 2/3 chance Flare, 1/3 chance for or Fire 3. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, frick. A little bit of a late split. Actually, this is a good time to go pee. I'll be right back. Is this gonna be another hope that Ragnarok hits just for a chance at Reki again, and then something bad happens where it doesn't matter anyways? All right, try and lock in on this one a little bit. Like I said, we just kind of he is going to be part of the party for the next little bit. I think we're okay on stop. I think he normally learns it on Inferno, and there's another. Oh, and then there's also. Okay, yeah, we should be fine on stop. Well, okay, if we were ahead enough, I would bypass the Ragnarok so that I don't lose that time. But because we're still behind by about 54 seconds, it's either going to make it so that gap is bigger or we close that gap. Now, there's a lot more to go yet, so that's why it's not the decision moment yet. But it is something that I am currently thinking about. Get over your mog. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Mm-hmm. Just kind of looking at the numbers a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell exactly because there's other stuff that happens along the way as well. But I think you save about 50 to 60 seconds, give or take, on a first try. But if you miss the two of them, you lose about 40 seconds. That's the gamble with a 1/8 chance. So you're going for a 1/8 chance twice to gain somewhere between 30 to 60 seconds, depending on if it's first or second. If neither of them hit, then you've just wasted all of that time not doing any damage. I might do Saban goes for just a single try and then Gogo goes straight into the damage just because Gogo does more damage. Is also a possibility. And then you just go for the one try and that's it. Well, so you can look at it the other way, and if you're ahead by a decent amount, then you do it so you can get even more ahead and makes it harder for the next guy. So there's also that type of... I like to gamble. We were talking about this earlier. I just like to gamble. All right, so we need to not run into the blue dragon until we get Raiden, because we need Raiden in the next menu. Not necessarily need Raiden in the next menu, but also kind of need Raiden in the next menu, just so you don't have to open up another menu. No, I don't know what's gonna happen. I have a pretty good idea. I know what could happen that'd be good. I know what more than likely will happen because that's just the way she goes. Oh frick. Yeah, I'll just take the lane. Okay, Celeste, Phoenix, Raiden, Bismarck, Fenrir. Oh my frick, you were supposed to be on that. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We'll just deal with that as it comes, I guess. Did I get my Espers mixed up at Storm? I very much did. Not that it's a huge deal. Ah, she should still learn haste too. We won't have X Zone, but that's whatever. If I have to rely on X Zone for this upcoming bit, it's she's already cooked as it is. I always have to get quiet during walking through this park because it's so many small edges and stuff to hit. Okay. Off to Narsh, where we have 1, 2, 3 Espers, a dragon, and a character. Absolutely loaded. Is that right? Ice Dragon, Ragnarok, Tritok, Hirado, Kumaro. Seems right. Now, the nice thing about going to get Ragnarok is even though we're pretty beat up, there is a free resty rest. Well, that makes sense why Celeste didn't have warp. I understand now, because I put the wrong one on her. Imagine if this does record and people will be like, why'd you put this on here instead of here? And I just have to be like, I fricked up. Just made it work. It's like Dine in his sketch one or his sketch run. I was like, why didn't you bring Gao? He's like, I messed up. Forgot to cancel it out before I put him in the party. Don't worry. Every record's perfect, boys. That's what they say. We'll just hope to not get end crossed. There it is. We're getting stuff in weird spots now and it's throwing me off because we just put Fenrir on Terra. When it said, or sorry, we just put Palador on Terra. When it said put Fenrir on Terra and I saw she had it, I'm like, oops. That's fine, because we're, it's actually a long animation. I was getting pretty tilted in any percent between having a really bad tentacles split and thinking I lost the record there, and then running into Doomgaze, losing my mind. And then Kefka's Tower kind of evened it out a little bit again. But yeah, no, I get it. As the stress gets higher as the run goes on, and then like small things start to happen, you can see it just slipping away. You're just like, come on, man. Bum, bum. You don't do anything silly. Please just get a really fast turn. Thank you. Even better. Lol. No, do this. I realize that it's a video game at the end of the day, and like the situation itself is, oops, silly. Umaro cannot use Majesty. He can't even use options. Umaro can't use Dick Frickin' All. He can use Relics. I could say Dick Frickin' All. Bum, 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 bum. Worlds Collide is kind of freaking with me on what guys can actually do. I know he has the club. I don't know if he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, no, wait, this just freaking sucks. That's all this is. I just hit X to get into this too. Time loss. Hi, Doomgaze. This, is that it? Yes. Oh, it spun me, you cuck. Hate Doomgaze. Hate Doom. He's in the any percent run too. Oh, leave me alone, bro. I'll find you after this, I promise. I didn't forget about you. The cool thing about glitched all characters in Espers is if you run into him early, you just Joker Doom him, and 90% of the time you have someone with slots. So if you accidentally run into him, you just kill him and you're like, all right, we saved time trying to look for him later on. But this is already like, this is already a hard enough split to save time on. And we just got an extra encounter on it now too. Cuck Gaze sounds like something that Cuck would be doing, so Doom Gaze makes, or Doom Cuck makes more sense. Nice. I thought I had to do a one spot to the left. Bro. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Remember when we were talking about how this is my first run ever? I think we're gonna stick to that. Frick. All right, so this is not a good fight. We're probably losing a good 20, 30 seconds. Oh, definitely 30 seconds on this. Easy 30 seconds. This split may have just... I'm not gonna say it, but this split very well could have just killed it. Level things that, yeah. Instead of like record or even PB, we'll just make it so we probably get nothing. How's it going, Jericho? That's the way this has been going lately. As soon as I saw that Whirlwind, I'm like, yep, there you go. Bro, what sort of cooldown is on that? This split's been a travesty. We're starting to get into that. I need that 1/8 to hit. Yeah, I know people said to go to the far side. I don't actually know which way they're like. Where do you go? I need to see video proof of it because I don't think I comprehend. All right, I got a prediction on Ragnarok. Gonna have to throw all my eggs into that basket. Does it happen on the first try, the second try, or maybe next run, Lamau? Anyways, we're losing time already, and I'm not even in the boss fight yet. Thank you. That's a hole to climb. Look at my spreadsheet here for a sec. You know, all of a sudden, that really bad... Oh, here's the... What do we have to save here? Yeah, I pretty much need it to hit. That's the long and the short of it. So yeah, those two guys they can die to instant death. Only in the SNES version, when Rexel goes off of screen, he's not considered part of the fight anymore. So if you kill those two guys with the instant death, the game goes, oh, there's no more enemies on the screen, you win. In the PRs, maybe even GBA, you have to actually like find the person that he possessed and then like kill them, and then he pops out and then you actually fight him straight on. All right, what do we want to compare to? Record, PB, or average? I'll let you guys decide. Right now we're on PB for what it's worth. Jeez, that was even worse than average. My average there has been bad because those twins frick me. Actually, you know what? It's that frickin' Doomgaze. Because that's like about 20-30 seconds right there. Go Shadow Terra Celeste. All right, find an encounter and run away from it just to level out our threat. Oh, good, we didn't take any. You still in the front row? I need to fix that. Hyperist running shoe, Gale pair, hairpin running shoe. Hyperist running shoe, Gale hairpin running shoe. Alrighty. Say, oh no, where's my pearl rods? All right, we saved 10 seconds, boys. I'm gonna do an Addy Daddy as we enter into Kefka's tower, just because it'll be the last one, then we don't have to have anything bother the rest of this run. Might interrupt the first boss, I'm not exactly sure. But we're gonna get this done as fast as possible so that we don't have to deal with it during the actual fun stuff. If I was smart, I would have done that during Doma. Oh my frick. I might be doing copium and saying that we might not even see a boss before those ads are done, but I don't actually think that's going to be a... I don't know, actually. Gonna take 2 minutes to get to Inferno? Can't say I ever actually time it. Armbangle sprint shoes. Earring, hero ring. Alrighty. Nothing like a dash to the end. Hey, that's what the doctor ordered. Give me a few more of those, we're gonna need them. Buy Atmo weapon. Gogo's on Blitz, so I'm gonna make sure I take that back down. Alright, I'm gonna have to cancel the, not cancel, but end the submission of this. Oh, you know, I forgot about this encounter. I probably could have actually let it roll through. Alright, 1/8 chance that Ragnarok just finishes this fight off on the first or second turn. Cool. All right, better luck next time. And it's like I said, 1/8 chance, but record can happen a different day. The time that we lost on this back end is kind of the real killer. Oh wow, I actually got it off? No shot. You get the Force Shield, you get the Minerva, you get the Flame Shield and the Genji. I can't. I'm honestly surprised that we got that Magus Rod off. Saved a little bit of menuing. I just like, I knew the menu or the menus are gonna, oh my frick, we're gonna close down really quick. So I was like, all right, let's did I burn too many steps missing that chest? Just basically clicked on a spot that I hoping was empty, and it was empty. I don't know if there's anything in between those two spots, but that one was empty. Okay, we'll see if he learns anything. I don't think it'll be on this fight, but it might be the next one. He still needs to learn stop. Setzer's happy where he is. It's a safe space. Nothing can hurt him anymore. Hyper wrist. Hero ring. He's with Daryl now. Reason we don't do Fire 3 is Fire 2 does so much damage as it is. All right, that is all the dragons. Hey, we learned stop. All right. We still had one more boss fight to learn stop, so that's why I wasn't super worried, but just don't normally see him die on Red Dragon. One more boss to kill. Like I said, we're not going to hit that gold at all. I'm hoping we still get it below a 13-minute. If it's faster than a 13-minute, we save a little bit more time, but is it going to be enough? Probably not. We were talking about switches that people miss, and one of the main ones that a lot of people miss is after you hit this main one to like bring the stairs back up. A lot of people forget to hold down. don't think she has. Fine, I'll just haste 2 with you for now. No! What the frick did I click on? Okay, so that, I mean, that works. That's a little scary. Frick, you do have that on. I was hoping that would kill. Oh man. Okay. Got bailed out. Welp. Was a solid attempt today, boys. But that's just the way the cookie crumbles. PB is still on the table, but that's about where she sits. This was a bad way to do this. What does stop do? It makes it so that the enemy doesn't do anything. Ergo stops them. This is one of the only bosses it actually works on. Which is funny because his shtick is he will cast stop on someone, and if it lands, he follows up with an instant kill. Hey, my lord, how are we doing? I'm doing okay. The missus is doing good too. Yeah, there's a boss earlier on that Sleep works on a couple actually. Okay, you get Bahamut. You get Siren. Empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty. That one. Muscle Belt. That's not right. Go flame, you go force. There we go. One earring, earring, hero. Running, hero. Running. Hero. Whoa, 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 we're not done, we're not done. That was another terrible menu. In this run, we only do it on one fight, yeah. I was like, I get it. You know, it's not illegal to not counter. Thank you. Ice 3, ice 3, ice 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna PB today, boys. What about tonight? Mario Bros 2, boys. Well. Well. That's how she, like I said, I legitimately think if we do get a PB, it'll be a very small one, if that. But we were plus 2 minutes. Sure were. Oops. Or minus 2. No. I mean PB. Like, we're not killing this in 40 seconds. Stand in there strong, Edgar. You got this, buddy. I love that part of this fight. Perfect. Nope, didn't get it at all. Oops. Nerva. Force armor. Thunder. That's it, right? I don't want to talk about what my tiers look like on my PB. If that saved time on my tiers in PB, frickin' woof. But yeah, yeah. Solid attempt. Decent menu because we got to this spot before that 1 minute mark. Never know how to read the splits. What do you mean? What's confusing you? PB right now we're minus 54.5 seconds. You can say see it's PB because in the bottom left section it says PB. If I were to do this, you would see it says world record splits on the bottom left. If I were to do this, it says average on the bottom left. That's how you can tell what the comparison is. I know it always says best, but that's just to kind of let you know what the potential time save is, barring another gold. And that's why I like to have that in there. So I look at this and go, okay, barring a gold, I have 9 seconds to save on this split. But on average, it's an 11:31, which means between PB and average, there's a 40-second loss. You're trying to pee on my bum? No, you can't say you're trying to pee on my B. That actually makes sense. Let me hold the hole open for you, Daddy, so you have something to hit. If anyone is around from Nespresso's stream, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry, but this is just what we are. Don't kazoo that. Yeah, 7-minute tiers. Easy claps. Oh no, wait, 9-minute tiers would be okay. Like, collectively from the time that Goddess died. Or 12179. It's a bit of a dick move. All right, so that's time loss on first turn. Heck frick. My frick. Good block, good block. All right, that was aside from that reverse polarity is just like an instant 15-20 second loss. Just having to take the time to get everybody back. All right, what's the opener and why is it probably going to be Haste 2 or Imp? That really doesn't hurt anybody. All right, you guys ready to see big damage? This is the power of a morphed Terra, beef to the tits, with freaking giver. With the Ice Shield doing tier 3 spells, ignoring magic defense. Gee, I wonder what the opener will be between Nothing, Pearlwind, and Merton. Ooh, nothing. I like this one. Okay, it doesn't really matter if I do it Mega first or Fenrir first. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Okay. One more fight. So this fight is roughly about a minute from the time that the last text box closes. So I would say we're looking at like a 6. I'm gonna throw a number 6, 10, 20-ish. I am so bad at this video game. Holy frick. Oh, whoops. All right. Oh, wait, never mind. We're still fine. We're still fine. I did scimitar? Oh, no, I'm mad. Okay, doesn't matter. Well, that's a GG. That's a PB. Still got a minute 9 to save. Haha. I don't actually know what the damage is between all of that. If it was like not close or close or whatever. Everything else is consistent damage, so whatever. Said the big. Let's see. This is according to world record. Zozo's just whatever. I never seem to be able to catch up in Zozo, so whatevs. IF and FC are still the big time saves, but FC is just going to be FC. Oh, I have to go against that Fumbaba and Chatternook split. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Okay, Gao didn't kill the record, but I think that was a good 30 seconds at least. Had to have been at least 30 seconds from him showing up on the first fight and then Mog stabbing him. Phoenix Cave was... Flare kind of takes a lot of time, but I don't know. I don't know what that one actually was. Okay, we kind of cooked in Narsh. Between Gao and between Doma Castle, the Dreamscape, I think that's pretty freaking close. And then if we were a little bit closer, I probably wouldn't have banked on Ragnarok, or else I would have just done like a single Ragnarok chance. But we were behind by enough where I was like, I kind of need Ragnarok for Reki anyway, so that's why we went with that. So I can't really blame it on that because that was a circumstantial thing. I mean, I didn't love, what was it, 2 end crosses? The Goddess fight was fine. The Goddess fight was actually really good. That Doom fight was very much not good. And then that Final Tears fight was good. I mean, we're kind of getting to a point where you're kind of splitting hairs at this point. Let's see, what are we going up against now? Where's my... There we go. Well, now I don't have to go against a 30-42 frickin' Mount Colts, so that's nice. On the other hand, most of the time that I need to save in Sabin scenario, I did. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, we're going against a 29. Okay, so for the first 30 minutes, we probably won't be red. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on, guys. Hang on. Do you... my eyes might deceive me here, but that's not a sub 4 Welk. I was told you can only PB if you have a sub 4 Welk, but we seem to have a not sub 4 Welk here, and we saved 53 seconds at the end. But how does that work? There's like a whole like 10 seconds we could save in that first 4 minutes. Why did I save 53? Yeah, we'll probably mostly be red a lot of the time, leaving Kefka at Narsh. So that means you PB all the time. When was your last PB, bro? I don't mean to throw shade, but I just want to know. Yeah, there's like still 30 seconds to save in Zozo. We don't have to go against the stupid Match Tech Factory anymore. Yeah! Sealed Cave. I forgot how bad Sealed Cave was. According to average, we lost 30 seconds, and that's not ideal. As will be interesting to go against, I guess. We're gonna run against these tomorrow. This section I'm very much not looking forward to. Five seconds to save on the grind into a gold, Woof. That's gonna be a time loss spot, and we're just gonna have to take it on the chin every time. And then we go into that end stuff they were talking about. How much did this drop average? Ooh, almost a minute. Love to see it. Hang on, what was my last... was it 6, 11, 10 or 01 or something? I feel like the numbers just mixed around. Anyways, that was fun. I like when video game go gooder. Could have gone even gooder, but you know what? At the end of the day, it's tough to just be like, I didn't like that PB when it was like a minute. Actually, it wasn't quite a minute. It was 50 something seconds. Still, point of the mat world record. Nope, we still have 60. Guys, we have 69 seconds to save for world record. 69. This is the way it was meant to be. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? So 3 attempt day. I was originally going to say that record died in Sealed Cave, but we really clawed it back in that World of Ruin. Wait, what's BS? Go... Look, 9 seconds to go from 2 to 11, and then a minute is 60. 69. So we had 1 Welk reset, 1 Marshall reset, feeling a little down, and then wham bam, thank you ma'am, away we went. Said tough to complain about that. What do we... Dang, there's no one even doing randos. That's crazy. All right, I know where we're gonna go. Actually, you know what? I haven't raided Racco in a while. We'll go there. No more sick? Not for today. Oh, not even for raid. Nah, everything else is kind of looking kind of eh. Straight you over to Racco. He's going over, what is this? Pseudoscience about autism. And since you guys just spent, well, I guess no one was here from the start to finish, but you know, a couple of hours with me, We should probably look into this. I miss you. I miss you too, my boy. Should have joined that VC call, Lamau. I'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna do same thing as well. Tomorrow is Thursday. And then Friday is gonna be CT all endings. Saturday will be CT hundo. And then Sunday, maybe we'll leave it up to the masses. Thanks. I wouldn't have it any other way. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I got some tires I gotta go change. And I got a movie to go watch for a pre-birthday celebration. Ciao for now, kids.